Hello. 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 Hello.
Oompa loompa doopity. That doesn't really work. That doesn't work quite so well. Anyway, let's get this party started. What are you doing?
I'm just sitting here, hanging with
glad.
my good bud, Herds.
I'm watching these letters fall apart. It'll never not fascinate me watching these letters slowly but surely drift into nothingness. I want to know if you like get the true ending of the game if you sit here for half an hour. That's really what I want to know. But I don't know that we'll ever know. Anyway.
I suppose we weren't. Actually, yeah, that would be a curious question. Does the sun explode if you sit in the menu for long enough?
It's a great question. Can you even see the sun? You can see suns in the background exploding. There's one
That's
right
true, you can.
Right you can. Look, I'm just saying, this is a great title screen. Anyway, welcome to Outer Wilds, everybody. We're going to be resuming the expedition to
G-Chan wants to check that you are on Do Not Disturb on Discord before she pings you.
Definitely not. Well, you know what? Fine then. I'll just switch over right now. Let me just put you in a mission. Should do it. Yeah, there we go. And I'll open Discord. And I'll.
It's very wise. Thank you for the suggestion, G-Chan. You really saved the stream.
You saved the stream forever. All right, now we're gonna go back, and the game should be back on.
Hopefully so. It's back for me. I don't know if it's back for everyone else.
I guess we'll find out. Oh, there we go. We're good. Get the launch code still. I'm excited for when we get a different code down the bottom of the left side of the screen because I don't think that's ever gonna happen. But if it does, I'd be amazed.
It would be pretty exciting.
It'd be pretty exciting.
I should say before we get into any major shenanigans today, today's adventures are informally brought to you by Terror Australis, Readers and Writers Festival, and CSI Tasmania, a digital festival going on in the last week of November. So if you are curious to check that out, please, by all means, follow the link that I'm about to drop in chat.
Follow the link. Get educated, I assume.
Grab yourself some digital passes via the website there, because we'll be attending. I'll be doing a few interviews. And it should be a good fun time talking about crime and crime fiction.
Speaking of solving mysteries, I guess I want to go to the bottom of, what's the button? Q. Go to the bottom of Giant's Deep. I guess that's something I'm going to do now. I don't know if I'll be able to actually, like, get to the thing that's at the center, like black hole or whatever, but, you know, it's fine. Because I mean, there's anglerfish and stuff.
Last time we got the piece of information about how to get to the middle, right?
Yep. The cyclones that go counterclockwise, that's the one we want to go with. Yeah. Which is fine, and I'll do that, and we'll see what happens. We'll see if I just die horribly to anglerfish, or if I can deal with them somehow.
We'll be attending, Dracono says, and then only mentions what I'll be doing. Magus will be attending like a regular citizen.
I will. No, I'm not doing anything
Did something exciting happen in the very end of the previous stream? I haven't seen the last 30 minutes. I don't know. I'd have to go watch the end of the previous stream.
I really don't remember.
Oh yeah, we did get to the observatory.
We did. Uh-oh. Come on, the one time I want to collide with Giant
I mean, listen, you got a clean slingshot there. That was pretty nice.
That was. If only I'd needed to do that.
Yes, that's right. Like a regular group, he'll be attending.
That's me. Just a regular boy. Alright. So one of these is going the opposite way of everybody else. I think I see it. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it.
Yeah, it is.
Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Max is relatable to the common man.
To die. Okay, just ignore the fish. Just go straight for the big, scary orb tree thing. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's not good. So can we not get in this? Now we have to use the fish to get in somehow. Crap.
I don't know.
I mean, probably.
Can you just land on one of their heads? Is that red spot safe? I kind of doubt it.
I don't think so, but like, no. I'm probably gonna get myself killed doing this, but that's okay.
Probably.
That's okay.
When are we getting the professional Dracono and the Magus promotional photo shoots?
Never.
Like everyone else on the site? Okay, first of all, I only have one good photo of myself from like the past 3 years that I can use in a vaguely headshot capacity. Every other photo that I have of myself is me acting like a buffered
I just
clown.
don't like photos in general, so, you know. There we go. Vitals critical. You know what it might be?
Right.
You might have to go in without the ship. That's something I probably should have considered. Let's just try that real quick, just see if that's
I mean, we can always, we can check the log and we can always go back to where we got that piece of information and double check.
I mean, I assume I have to go to whichever one of the twins it is, the Ember twin, where they're like, we're studying the anglerfish. And it'll give us some clues on how to, like, get down there. But I kind of like the idea of just messing around, as long as there's no objections from the masses.
I've had lecturers who use photos from like 5 years ago. You go, yeah, there's nothing wrong with using an old photo as long as it's not like misleading as to how you currently look. And
which it always is, let's be real.
I mean, it's always a little misleading. It's not like badly misleading. I feel like I'm still recognizable even if my hair currently could be, even if I could be held upside down by my feet and used to mop the floor.
That's true. Do you need a haircut, do you? Is that...
Desperately.
I should have got my housemate to cut your hair. He would have enjoyed doing that.
See, the only members of my family who ever cut their own hair are both bald. And I just want to say it's probably as a result, so I'm always cautious as to having it
fair enough
done unprofessionally.
I mean, it's fun, right? I mean, I don't know if I've told this story outside of personal spheres, but it was literally one of these things where, like, I need oh god, what have I done? Oh, that's no good.
Somehow managed to...
anyway.
All I do is put a small dent. I'm sure that's safe if you go into the water.
Oh, it's a ship. It's probably Feldspar ship. Hold on. I mean, we might as well have a look at this while we're here. Or, Hypno Boy's ship, surely. Hold on. I'm just trying to make sure it, like, sits here and doesn't move or do anything, but I don't know that I can.
It's probably whatever. It's whatever.
It's fine. The important thing is
you've
that
managed to
get
get back to the ship.
If I can. Can I?
Surely. Is the hatch on top, maybe?
That's what I'm looking for. God, it's been so long since I've even thought about this game. Well, there's
is there a ladder somewhere around?
I don't know. Look, I'm looking. Hold on, you bud. Yeah, I need a haircut really badly, and my housemate basically joked like, "I could do your hair for you," and I was like, "Could you though?" So the next day we were doing my hair, just like.
And now you're no longer roommates, and
it's
that
true.
really isn't that just.
It's because he tried to give me a mohawk. Really, that was the problem. I don't know if I can get in this. Do you know? Because I don't.
Surely. It would be mildly bizarre to me if not, but then again, you clipping inside
the clipping doesn't give me faith. Let's put it that way.
No.
I feel like this is just a scenery thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm having a hard time. Usually, it's like quite easy to get to places the game wants you to. Come on. Ah! Oh, whatever. It's fine. Whee! Well, this should be fine. This should be fine. There's no problems with what's happening right now. I wouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah, I mean...
Although, it is beautiful.
It is a wonderful view.
Da na 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 na. Oh god, that's terrifying. I hate that so much. Like, I know I can't go further down, so it's less terrifying than it used to be, but now it's not great, you know? Let's get back to the ship. Maybe even do a little repair boy. Did I get it? I think so. There we go. Let's get up there. Alright. So, counterclockwise, boy. Sorry, we're not in a rush.
Counterclockwise.
Boyo! Am I right? I'll tell you what I should be using. The mechanic that I don't seem to use is the like spin mechanic, like this. Like you can adjust yourself more acutely. I don't really use that mechanic very much.
Not using all of your flight axes?
I'm not. I'm mostly using the propulsion.
We'll have to go play a classic flying simulator, be it, you know, Rogue Squadron or Tom Clancy's Hawks.
I'm having a hard time now figuring out which is which. What's this one?
P-chan is very jealous. Everything is fine. I agree.
Let's find out.
It is a great time.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright, let's try, there's these fishies, which are not as aggressive as I feared they would be. There's the inside of this. Because, like, the previous puzzle didn't require me to, like, bring anything here, so... I wonder if...
No.
It's as simple as abandoning the ship and flying in, right? Yeah, because, like, the last... Like, coming in through the outer sphere was just... It was just, you know, you gotta come out at the right angle or whatever, but... Alright, let's...
Yeah. I mean, you're also, like, below the turbulent water here, so...
Which is cool.
What you're looking for could be in this layer.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm either supposed to go in without the ship, which I haven't tried yet, but I hesitate to. Or... Well, that fish is, like, in the thing. Is it? It's hard to tell. I feel like that's a hint.
Yeah, they, like,
just,
go in and out of it.
Do you think it's a speed thing? Like...
No, you, like, drifted right into it the first time you went in.
Well, I wasn't paying attention back then.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's okay.
My guess would be, I don't know, where is the big cyclone at the pole?
You reckon maybe I go in, like, underneath that? Because, yeah, I feel like this is definitely, like, the fish can get in, so you can do it too if you, like, you know, overload your ship systems, or if you, like, follow one of them in, because these are clearly markings to show you where they are. So I wonder about this. Maybe, like... hold on. Let's just do some repairs. Otherwise I'm gonna have to actually just... Oh, this should be interesting. I was barely paying attention to what's actually been damaged, but that's okay.
I mean, you're getting zapped. It should be pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Still
so I gotta say, I feel like having a gravity well that's sucking things up into the ship open while underwater is a recipe for disaster.
Oh! I'm sure it's fine.
I think your ship just got zapped.
Well, that's fine.
To death.
That's okay. We can always get another one.
Are those jellyfish always electrified?
I'm not sure. You reckon it's gonna be... Or is it like eyes? You reckon it's gonna be that, like, one of these is not... Like, it has a different current or something. Oh, look at that! The little bits of the ship are colliding with the ball and getting zapped away from it.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Well, my thought is that because of the jellyfish, the thing is going in and out, you probably do have to use them in some way.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I just... Because this one's going down. Let's see if I can catch up to it and just, like, stand on top of it, basically. Because it's like Finding Nemo. You just gotta bounce on the top and you'll be fine. Right?
I shall name him Squishy.
That's exactly it. Let's just try and... Shit. Okay, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not quite like that. Okay, I might have to go look at the... Because I could do this for a while and probably figure it out, but I may have to just go to the science base and find out what the answer is.
Yeah. I mean... I'm struggling, like... I obviously don't remember this very well, if at all.
What?
And I'm, like, torn between saying my guesses out loud in the case that they're correct and taking the experience away from you all. Like,
I don't know. Look, I'm just being chill. I'm thinking for myself. I'm jumping.
Yeah, I have a couple of ideas if you want.
No, it's okay. I mean, look, if I can't figure it out, then, like, I know where to find the answer. It's the in-between. So I'm gonna probably try one more time just to, like, mess with it and see if I can... Because I'm convinced I had to, like, follow one of those jellyfish in. Like, that feels like what the game wants me to do.
I would agree.
Because that's what I did with the cyclone, right? I followed it in, or whatever. But, you know... Because, yeah, I imagine that's kind of a theme of this game, that, like, each of the planets, their, like, core mysteries are solved by, like, going with the flow of, like, how the planet is. So, like, I mean, obviously I haven't fully solved any planets yet, but like Brittle Hollow has the quantum tower, which I suspect you have to solve by just like being patient and waiting for it to fall apart. Dark Bramble might have something relating to like branches growing and taking you places. I don't know. But certainly that's the vibe with this cyclone here. Hello. Maybe, you know what, maybe what's his face has a hint for me. Let's see. Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Is he here? Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, it's the one with the campfire.
That's alright, I get it. Oh. Gentle.
Oh, what a landing.
Perfect.
Should be noted there's stuff at Ember Twin to do with that, but not this. Sounds good.
I'll go there at some point, don't worry. Where should I explore? I found something. No, it's not gonna count that area as complete. Ooh.
What is that?
I found your ship. It's floating in the ocean. It was definitely having a good time. All right, let's get out of here before we.
Abra is great.
He's a pretty cool dude. He taught me how to kill myself, which is, you know, exciting.
Really, all you can ask from your friends.
Yeah. Let's see what this says here. Let's read this this hint. View entry. Surprisingly calm. Jewel field surrounds the planet's core. All right.
Very useful.
That's pretty dumb. Not to Dark Bramble. Whole bunch of crap over here I need to deal with. All this quantum nonsense.
Everything's everywhere.
Everything is everywhere. Now let's try one more time on this. Perfect. Nailed it. One more time.
I mean, that was a good, efficient way to turn the ship around.
You're right. It's the sort of thing I do in racing games.
Oh, you're a wall rider in racing games?
I try to be.
The racing community bristling with rage. It was behind you.
I missed it. Oh, yeah. There it is. I was like, I'm sure it was at the back of this, like, pack of cyclones, but there we go. Alright, so the question is, I probably can't take the ship with me.
Yeah, probably.
So let's just get out. Let's try very slowly floating down behind one of these jellyfish.
Want to just get the ship a bit closer so you have a bit more air to work with?
I guess. I guess that would be smart.
I mean, unless they just like appear intervallically straight below you here.
Well, that's the thing, right? I imagine that they go back and forth, right? But you are correct. There's some here we can already see, so let's just
Cookie Clicker Dev changed his profile picture on Tumblr because people kept accusing him of being an NFT bro.
What? Who is this? What?
The developer of Cookie Clicker.
Okay. Sounds terrifying.
Everyone's favorite game.
Yeah, dude, that's my favorite game. Okay, no one's still going in currently, so let's go for it. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make this.
What's your plan at the moment? Because going in on top didn't work.
Well, I touched it. I touched the jellyfish. But you're right.
I mean, surely if they wanted you to go in on top of the jellyfish, they wouldn't make it like kill you if you touched it. That seems a bit obtuse.
I guess. Because you can see it like it pierces it with its little tail. So. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like what I want to do is just like float above it. But you're right. It does seem to get vibrantly active the moment it pierces the veil. It's like reacting. But the tail, let's see. The tail doesn't obviously react at all. If you touch the tail, you die. Damn. I may have to just go find
is it all of the tail?
No. I mean, you can see, right? Like the current seems to go down the tendrils.
Okay, you go up in the middle then?
Yeah, I'm gonna see about that. Let's find out.
This is very sweaty.
Here we go. Okay, let's just...
so finicky.
Yeah, don't worry. I think we're on the same page here, so no worries. But this is, I think, what we want to do. Except, you know... Yeah, this is finicky, but it feels a bit... Oh, no. He's going down, boys. Oh, no, wrong button. Oh, fuck. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's certainly an experience. What the hell?
Well, if you go, can you like go up into it so you can still see the other tentacles without like?
I don't know, truthfully.
Because that's probably the easiest way to avoid touching them while also not falling out of the thing.
Well, I just want to align myself with the center of the tentacle. That's what I'm trying to do here.
Because if you go too far down, you're gonna get zapped. So surely you want to be as like
sure,
high
I'm
up
just
the
not
thing as
sure.
you can.
Just shh.
Is this working?
Yeah, we're done. We've done it.
Nice.
We've done it, dude. There we go. Nice and easy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Now, surely we have to do something in here while we're here to like prove that we've solved it. So what can we do?
Put your torch on.
Fine.
That doesn't help at all.
No, funny that. There's something over there. No, it's a piece of the probe cannon. Looks like something similar in design. Let's see what we can learn in here. Please give me air. I would love that. For the love of God.
You got plenty of air.
Well, you say that. Ooh, there we go. Nailed it. Fucking the easiest thing in the world. I don't know why I was so palm sweaty about that for so long.
I mean, I'm still palm sweaty and we're in here.
Alright, we got the launch module, projection stone. We got the ash twin projections. There's going to be something else in here. Oh, that. I don't know what that is. I'm going to leave that alone for now. Let's look at whatever this is first. Ash twin first. I feel like, is this the one with the masks? Oh, actually we have to read this. Prepared to receive the probe data from the cannon. Raimi's adding some finishing touches, which will be finished soon. Are you well? Statue is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will transmit all relevant data to you. I'm not worried about this cannon's structural integrity. Wait, hold on. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity because they're going to blow it up. I'll signal it to
because they're like too horny or something and they...
Yeah, they're so horny that they blow up the universe. That sounds right to me.
So that is the premise of most science fiction.
Yep. Still 3. I did have a thought about this because clearly I need to start thinking about why there's a third mask and how they've developed the technology to do things infinite times and they haven't like found the eye or whatever yet, or assumedly haven't. I'm gonna just put forward the thought. Yeah, we've been in here. That what probably happened is that like one of these Nomai did the infinite life thing, found out all of the secrets, and then was like, no one else can have them. Or the universe like sucked them in or something stupid like that. Or they're responsible for blowing up the universe. But I think that 1 and 3 they're compatible. Anyway, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. I think we've seen this one before. Yeah, we've seen this. Yep.
Yeah, because it's the same projection that we saw before.
But yeah, I think
touch
if I'm
the glowing pad.
What? You mean this one, right?
Yes.
Good. Yeah, I was just saying, like, I think if I'm gonna go with any like actual theory right now, is that this my boy was like, I'll just solve everything on my own as a test run, or like do some weird shit as a test run. Went mad with power, and then they went to the eyeball, and the eyeball was like, kill the universe, done. Whee!
I mean,
something on those lines.
I'm intrigued by the thought.
Yeah,
I can see what you're getting at there.
Yeah, the main thing that I can't quite, the main thing that kind of intrigues me, I guess, is the fact that the like all of the Nomai is supposed to be dead, and yet one of them is like still active, so something must have killed them. Because I mean, everything seems to have been left in the middle of the probe shooty thing, but according to the Harthians, the Nomai were like wiped out ages and ages ago. So why is the probe firing
like
now?
time
right?
time
like,
has progressed and
time
the
has
thing
progressed,
still fires.
and there's still the probe cannon is like finally firing. So maybe this Mars person like stopped them from firing it the first time, and now that someone has hit the go button, they're like, well, it's the end of the world, or they're the ones that are firing it now to like trigger the collapse or something along those lines. Receiving data from probe. That's a lot of probes.
Yes.
Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Alright, let's do it.
You saw the animation in the background, right?
isn't it just is it the probe that's firing or whatever? It's the cannon, right?
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that you'd seen it.
Let's just make sure I saw it properly. Lord.
Then it spins and goes.
Yeah, let's just like watch it. It seems pretty cool. Oh my god, off it goes. Okay. Let's keep going on this one.
But I guess there's only one probe. Crazy. Funny how that works.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean
Source
there's only one
is making
probe?
a quantum jerk.
Okay.
To fit his quantum brain.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. It's a good thing that no one else has been able to launch a billion probes.
Whoa!
9 million and whatever probes. Stab yourself on the thing. I didn't know. Back we go. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Back this way. Shit. Alright, let's read these. Previous launch date from Ash Twin. Total probes launched.
9 million. 9 million doesn't seem like a lot, I'll be honest.
Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. Found by probe. This one. Interesting there's a discrepancy there. Is that how many times I've died? Is that what that is?
No, you have not died 9,318,000.
No. It'd be about 30 times. Because if where's G-Shan with the death counter? Because is it 32? Because if it's 32, then I'm very intrigued.
I think that's right. I think it'd be 32.
Because it means then that the end of the world was triggered specifically by the probe that found. So that we've you know how I was talking about the discrepancy in time there. I think we've just accounted for it. So that's cool. So they were just constantly firing probes, it seems, in the way of the quantum time loop and such. So that's curious. So we were brought into the equation when the probe that found the eye did so, but now there's more firing. So that's interesting. Stored coordinates for the Ash Twin. Coordinates for the eye of the universe. That seems like something I should have a screenshot of. Can you take me a screenshot?
Yes.
Do me a favor, because I could go through the arduous process. I'm just saying
I already did before you asked.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad we're on the same page. All right, I think that's it. No, that's a pretty big find. Truthfully, I'm glad I stuck it out with this planet. Ooh, look at this. That's cool. Alrighty. Is that everything down here? Am I gonna miss something like the last line of dialogue in a stupid...
Well, Chad isn't yelling at you yet, so I think we might be okay.
I think we're probably... Good Lord. It's just like... just let me walk up the wall. Thank you, Gabe. There we go. That's how you do it. You go in through the wall. Alright. What's Chad up to anyway?
Yeah, the opening of the...
G-Chan, I'm making fun of you. I am allowed to look at chat. G-Chan, I was making fun of you. Don't worry.
Where are we going
found
now?
the eye, guys. I did it. I mean, I think we're gonna be dead in here. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this, so I think I might just kill myself. But I'm still kind of curious about this weird tree shit, because this looks like Dark Bramble boys.
Does it?
Boys and girls. I don't know. Well, it just looks like
difficult to tell. Shit.
It looks like the Flood, truthfully, with Captain Keyes imprisoned inside. But I don't know. It's gray tree shit, which worries me.
I think it's meant to be Carl.
Detected. I mean, maybe. Look, I don't know. I'm sure it's bad. Whatever it is, it's probably not good for anything.
That's true. Nature is the worst.
I do worry about nature. I mean, look, what it looks like obviously is like a neuron or whatever. It's like firing off its electricity, whatever it does. So it's like this planet is a giant brain, which I like.
I do believe that is the implied visual metaphor.
Look, I just wanted to make sure that was out there, because I don't want anybody being like, obviously it's supposed to be a neuron. Like, thank you.
What is the planet thinking, though, Ben?
It's thinking it wants to eat. It's thinking it wants me to go get zapped, I think. Let's go. What do these guys do anyway? They just kind of float down and then...
I mean, as we've discovered today, they seem to just be an elevator system.
Yeah, they're very bizarre. Alright, I think we're
The
done.
brains elevators.
Let's see if I can just kind of casually go like that. I mean, I made it out. Hey, we're alive!
Zap.
That wasn't so bad. Now, the only problem is I think our ship is destroyed, so...
It's thinking about jellyfish.
Cool, this is cool, actually. You know what we should do? We should go through, if I can, we should go up through the big one. See what happens. See if we can, like, slam our head against the island. Or just,
check
see
the
how
bottom
high up we
of
can
the big island at the...
You're right, I really
poles.
should, shouldn't I? I wanted to shoot myself up into the air, but maybe we do want to just, like, have a look-see, see if there's anything exciting.
I mean, you probably can still do both.
You're right. And we will.
Jellyfish need to have elevator music. That's right. That's
do.
why if you ever keep a jellyfish as pets, you need to have
You need to
jellyvator.
Fuck! You made the joke before I could, you bastard. Oh, I should have been so polite.
I wasn't even trying to make the joke. That was
I
just
know
a
you
Freudian
weren't.
slip.
Yeah, it's a jellyvator. Obviously, a jelly elevator. It's a jellyvator. It's such an easy pun to make. Yeah, dude, I'll take that.
There are many easy puns to make.
Lots of low-hanging fruit in this stream.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go. Let's, you know what I should have done? What happens if I fire, hold on.
About to do some speedrun text on me?
I don't know. I want to see what happens if we, like, shoot him through and get him closer. Is he gonna get frazzled or is he gonna go through? That's my question. You know, it's just... It's so slow. I wish you could adjust the speed of this thing. Ooh, that's fun.
That seems to be struggling.
It's still going.
I'm impressed.
Oh,
It's
there
still
it goes.
working.
Whee! That's pretty great. These scouts are pretty fun. Alright, let's shoot ourselves up. How do we put this away? There we go. Alright, hold on.
I thought you were about to do some mad speedrun text.
Oh, should I have?
I don't know. Do you know what the speedrun texts are?
I don't know. I don't know what you're on about. So no, I have no clue. One day I will learn the speedrun text.
Mm-hmm.
Is it to launch yourself up into the air? I think we're pretty screwed. Honestly. I mean, there's nothing over here to even do. Let's just go, like, let's just meditate. Let's just... I swear to you, I didn't press any other buttons. What? Is there something here I should be doing, or...?
I have no idea. It's just so amusing that it keeps happening.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, dude. It seems to happen. Let's just, let's meditate. Just chill. Just chill beans. And let's just hit escape. My hand is off the mouse. You know, let's try hitting all the buttons and then press it and see if it does it again. So I don't know what's causing it. It might be my controller I have plugged in. It might just be a keyboard bug. It could be anything. It could be literally anything in the world.
You haven't been counting, G-Chan? That's alright. If you haven't been counting, then we haven't either.
Good. Look, I believe it's that number. I mean, we could go check, but I'm pretty sure that's the implication.
Go revisit the jellyfish every loop.
Just to see if the number goes up. Well, I didn't write it down the first time, so we'd have to go at least 2 more times.
Curry-chan saying the menu bug we're getting happened.
I see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently this is a known bug. Thank you, Curry-chan, for bringing that to our attention. We will not be fixing it. We are not...
When we get Jakrona and, I guess, guided meditation, G-Chan, what do you think we've been doing for the past 8 and a bit hours of playing this game?
Yeah, dude. Look, I mean, I have some people on YouTube that I just, like, I have listened to their videos, you know, plenty of times or whatever, but I will just throw on one of their old videos to, like, listen to.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
That's the one. Jakrona was a known bug? That's pretty rude.
Wow, you read that before it appeared for me.
I was wondering.
What a talent you have.
Dude, I'm hacked into the Matrix. That's why I'm so good at video games.
Angus gets killed in space, ASMR, hell yeah.
That's me.
That's a video series I could enjoy, and I am enjoying it.
Good. Alright, in we go. Let's go find what's-his-face and see if we've done everything. We haven't, like, solved this island, but I know it exists. I'm not sure if we can do anything there. So, oh, well, that was silly of me. That's alright. That's alright.
Back to space with you.
Whee! Whoa! What the heck?
I think you just got collected by the interloper, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck? Hey, interloper, how you doing?
Oh wait, no, that's Dark Bramble. What the fuck?
Is that the planet Dark Bramble? No, that's an island. It's an island.
Oh, that's an island.
On it. It's the island I was flying over. It just went up in the air as I was shunted into space. Probably by the same one that got me. So
probably. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense,
yeah.
But I was so impressed by the icy-looking chunks.
It was pretty cool. Yeah, no, I mean, that was definitely the impression I got. I was like, oh shit, it's those ice boys. Alright, let's just be chill. Just be super chill. Okay, time to roll.
Mess up the landing.
Time to roll. Time to roll.
Just go nose first, right into Gabbro.
Smash him right in the face. Okay, we're all good. Let's fix everything real quick. 17%? That is a little too close for comfort. Okay. Everything is fine. Whee!
This revenge for intruding on the brain.
That's it. It's its nervous system. It's attacking me back. Hey, buddy.
Magus talks shit about the island. It immediately fucks him up.
Oh, wait. It's not letting me tell him about what I found in there. Did I miss something? I hope. I really hope not. Because I
mean, it was part of the probe cannon.
You reckon? You reckon it's part of that? Over enthusiasm. It's firing successfully. No. What? Actually inside a Statue Island? That's worrisome. Did I miss something?
I don't think so.
Huh. Because my impression was that, like, after I solve everything about an island, that I can get these dudes' instruments, but I don't. That's bizarre to me. If like reaching the inside of the planet is not a part of that. Well, okay. I guess we'll go somewhere else.
That's right.
It's okay.
I'm sure. I mean, there's still an island left, right? That's just what you were just talking about.
I guess so.
You can get his instrument. You probably need to do the whole thing.
I guess so. I just had hoped that it would show me a sign of progress. There it is, the starboard hull. There it is. Uh oh. Quick, get in the ship. Lift off! Lift off! Shh. Off we go!
Absolutely beamed by an island again.
I mean, it was possible. Off it goes. Whee! It's pretty fun.
Nice.
Whee! Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. What's that music?
And again,
yeah, what?
the other island here did just have stuff from Feldspar on it, didn't it? And he said he was going to
Yes,
Dark Bramble.
Well, that's my concern, that I actually have to get a Dark Bramble before I can complete this island, but I don't know. I guess we'll just have to... I'll go there one more time just to check it out, but we're probably going to have to come back to it another time. Which is,
you can always check out the ship log to see if there's more to explore here in Giant's Deep. It's true! Keep forgetting to do that.
I guess I should probably do that.
I guess sure has changed his tone when it comes to Giant's Deep. You're absolutely right.
I've overcome my fear.
There's one note on the right.
Is this for Giant's Deep? It is? Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, that's Dark Bramble.
I'll be entirely honest, I'm actually kind of confused about how this is laid out. So,
well, I
assume this is all stuff to do with the cannon, but like, this doesn't feel like it has anything to do with the cannon, but I guess it will. You know, it's fine.
I couldn't tell you.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter particularly, as long as I just do everything on the list, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess we'll go to a different planet then. I guess we'll finally go to the much requested, one of the twin... Actually, I wanted to Brittle Hollow, didn't I? I want to try and get that quantum thing going. Let's do that first.
The what? The what?
The quantum tower. Yeah, the quantum thing.
Yep. The singular quantum thing.
Yes, the one quantum thing, and there are no more. That's how it works. Right,
you bet. If I were to come to your house tonight for trick-or-treating, what would you do? Apologize for having no candy and send you away?
You wouldn't be able to find me. You have to get through a lot of security to get to me, so... You know.
That's true.
Is that the Quantum Moon? Where's that?
No, that is Timberhearth.
Oh, you're right. No, it's boring. At a moment I was like, I don't know what that is. I don't know that I've ever seen that planet before. But you're right, it is Timberhearth.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, you'd be weirded out looking at your home from space.
It's true. I almost wonder if I want to go back to Timberhearth and see if there's, like, anything else there. Because I'm sure there are. There's the underground space and, like, the mine or whatever, so, you know.
Yeah, there's, like, the planet's core and the weird dark bramble thing.
Well, I assume I have to get a dark bramble in order to solve that particular problem, but...
That particular conundrum.
Yeah, that's the one. It's a cool visual, actually.
You're right, this game does have great visuals.
Yeah. I mean, you know, they're okay. 6 out of 10, you know. 6 out of 10, not enough explosions.
I should totally dress as Chrono for Halloween, easiest costume ever. G-Chan, the problem with dressing as me for Halloween is that no one would understand the costume except you. Which is fine as far as Halloween costumes go. There's nothing wrong with it.
I'm just trying to, like...
You just have to buy several, like, 15-year-old t-shirts.
Yeah, dude. So, what is that? I've been trying to get to this sucker for ages. Oh, that's not good timing. That's very bad timing. Woo!
Yeah, Woo! Reminds me of a great moment in Mind the Path to Thalamus.
Mind the Path to Thalamus, dude. You better mind it.
I did mind it. It was very weird.
Oh, this is where What's-His-Face is. This isn't what I want. So I'm just trying to figure out what's what at this point.
Only G-Chan would blush at the idea of you'd have to fight your way through and I'd send you away. There's nothing wrong.
So there's the tower. How can we cheese our way into this? How can we... I'm just trying to see if I can just squeeze in here.
Did we not get into... No, we got into the other observatory.
Yeah, we got into the Southern Observatory, which felt like something I was supposed to do later, but that's okay.
As I'll continue to say.
Yeah, you can do anything whenever you want. I get it, I get it. See, there's rocks up here.
Beat the game from the beginning if you really felt like it.
I think this is just the way down there. Okay. This is pretty cool, actually. I mean, there's an achievement called, like,
my Magus
Lucky First
pillow,
Try or
everyone
something.
will know who I am. Why would you dress up as yourself for Halloween?
Got him.
It's
What
like,
if you want to?
I mean, like, I guess you could. I'm currently dressed as myself for Halloween, but I can't say that I put any effort into it.
That's true.
Or even
Shirt,
considered it as much of a
shorts.
Halloween activity.
Nah. So the question
See,
is...
what I should have done for Halloween is I should have dressed myself as a mop.
Can I? I wish I was a mop.
It's a shame you had a falling out with your hairdresser housemate.
I know.
Could have been a mop.
I'll never see him again. Sorry, I need a second to... posture check.
The posture is always checked.
I don't think that's true. Is how that works? Okay.
What do you mean?
How does one check a posture constantly, every second of every day?
By wasting way too much mental capacity on the task.
That's fair.
I could be a much smarter and wealthier individual if I just didn't pay as much attention to my posture.
That's fair. I'm not sure what to do about this.
Roommates to enemies romance trope.
You did. This one's for the chat. Putting my stupid I put my flashlight on.
Oh, right.
For
Thank
the chat. You're very welcome, even though, you know, You're not chat, but that's okay. I'll take it.
Yeah, I just have a screen here with the gamma cranked to the highest it'll go, so that even if you don't turn it on, I can still kind of see.
I'm glad. That's really what.
Gotta leave the stream for 30 minutes, Curry-chan. All right, we'll try not to do anything too exciting. We only do that when Soars leaves.
It's true. That is the one circumstance in which we do anything exciting. Service integrity. Oh, there it was. It's like automatically targeting that wall, which is exciting.
Is it? Isn't it just because you're facing that wall?
Oh, I see. It's what it touches. Oh, okay. 64%. So the question is... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if it, like, wants me to find it. Because I'm pretty sure it was 100% lost, so it is a time thing. But, I'm trying to see if there's, like, one wall that's, like, particularly weak. But it seems like it's just going down from 100% to 64%. And it'll just keep going down until I can break my way in or float my way in or whatever.
Kind of impressed you did that just then.
Did what?
No comment.
What did I do? Did I take a picture of something important?
No, it's alright.
Okay. Damn it. Yeah, no, dude.
That was a bouncy probe.
We were talking about getting it down onto the other floor down there, because I can do it again.
I was under the vaguest impression that the surface integrity here was to do with the, like, planet falling apart.
Probably is. Because every surface is the same, but
yeah,
it also doesn't seem to be going down, but...
Like, if you shoot it at just the rocks on this piece of brittle hollow, does it...
Ooh. Yep, see, this went down. There you go. So if I wait for, like, 2 more of those, maybe 3 more of those, then that should do it.
Then what?
Then I gotta break in. Probably the top breaks open, if I had to guess. If it happens, whatever the top gets, like, struck.
Uh-huh.
What, you think that's not right? You gonna waste some time?
I'm not gonna lead the witness at all here.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get you to disclose to the audience the turbulence of your mind.
Good. I'm glad. I mean, we'll see what happens, right? Right, the other thing I could do is just mash it with my ship.
Just go full beans. Hey,
I
Sophie.
mean, how much, if you had to put a number between 1 and 100, how much integrity do you think I could break with just by slamming my ship? Do you think it's about 29%? You think it's...
Yeah, can you just shatter brittle hollow at the start of a loop by just going absolute gangbusters?
I can't imagine that you can, but that would be pretty funny.
I do not think so, but that'd be absolutely wonderful.
I would love that. If you could just start knocking bits of the planet off, it'd be phenomenal. Right, let's go up here.
Problem is that then they'd be implied to be giving you a weapon at some point in the game, which they definitely...
Yeah, I've already done this. I'm just seeing if there's anything here that might be helpful. Quantum shards from the moon.
G-Chan banging out them inscription jerks.
Yeah, inscription. What's the joke? Hold on.
Sophie joined us, and then G-Chan says, I can't believe Sophie's alive after that encryption stream.
Encryption?
Yes.
I don't know that I understand the joke. I don't know what encryption is.
Just let it be noted that Ben is the one doing the G-Chan bullying today.
I have to. Someone has to. And I hope it's me this time. Look, I can't bully her when it's just me on my own. So, I saw that. Again? Oh, that's what you're like paying attention to.
Yeah.
It's like moving. I assume this is to show me which planets are currently aligned for the teleporty thing. So that's cool. Sorry, I'd like to just... It's not the right one. Come on, come over this way. Get over here, you big lug of lava. They got him.
Got him.
Lug of... I like calling someone a big lug. That's like a fun insult to me, but I don't know how to... I don't know.
Just a big lug nut.
Big lug nut. Lava lug nut. That's what he is. That's right. Just wait till one more goes down and then we'll pop on in there. So yes, welcome back to the ASMR Jacoto and Magus stream.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep myself nice and close to the mic and relaxed for the duration of this stream, even though it's definitely not the way that I prefer the sound of my voice.
Yeah.
I hope it's as relaxing for you as it isn't for me.
Interesting.
Saws, you left again. How could you?
How dare you? Now we must kill you and eat your flesh. Where is this one? Oh, that was a big one. Come on. Come on. Here it comes. Oh,
any second now.
Come on. That's not...
That's the wrong part of the planet.
No.
Unbelievable. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
There it goes.
It was pretty great watching that entire section.
Oh, is this us? Is this us? I think this is us.
That seems pretty good.
Alright.
Alright, hold on.
Check that surface integrity.
Oh, is that it? Is that the opening down there? I think that's it. Oh, right, because we're falling. Oh, shit. We get sucked through. Well, you reckon I was... Oh, is that... There's my ship. Shit. Okay, well, that's not what I expected to happen entirely. That's okay. I guess the question is, where is it around here? Fuck, where's the tower?
Oh, you should have put a scout inside.
I should have. Is that
I
it there?
Even think.
Or is that the Whitehall station? Yeah, that's Whitehall station. Fudge! That's right, let's get to the ship first. It's not there, is it?
No. That's the rest of the planet.
Oh, you're right, that's the rest of the planet. Alright, first off, fuck, I've done this wrong.
Yeah, if you stay on the sun side of it, then you should hopefully...
Well,
it's
coming towards me. Oh, you mean to see the thing?
Yeah,
I mean, both are issues we need to deal with.
Oh, good catch.
Thank you. Alright, so before we do anything...
Walkinator, in case I didn't say that already.
Let's see if we can land this thing somewhere, or... Well, you know what, I don't think that's gonna happen. There it is!
There it is.
See it. Alright. Here we go, this is the fun part. So... I guess we could just use the vacuum of space, right? Like, we can just go down here. Fuck. I mean... Ooh, okay, hold on. I just want to see if I can nestle it. Ooh, without getting exploded would be great.
You should be right.
I'm just trying to make it the right way up, but I think this... Oh, crap. Oh, what about the scope?
It's probably going to get jammed in the gravity lift there anyway.
It is. It's already stuck.
Whoa!
Fuck. Hold on. Where's the fuel? Where's the fuel? I need more fuel. Okay. Here we go. Get ready to get sucked out. We're okay. Oh, it's fucking... I'm the best at this game. Best player of video games in the world. Easiest puzzle in the game. Alright, now what do we actually learn in here? Like, there's some scrolls and things. Oh, shit. Signal! Woo! Is it quantum fluctuation? Is that what's like pointing out, or?
I think that's just the quantum rock outside.
I forget, how do I... So, because if there was an identified signal, I've just figured out what I'm supposed to do when that happens, but I guess that's fine. We'll just deal with this first. Welcome, Solanum! You've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep, and you're ready to depart. So you got that cool mask and all. The Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me in our plan, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember, to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious. Alright, I will. So I assume Solanum is our crazy person. You guys always seem to be very excited when Solanum pops up in the logs.
I mean, I think I only exclaimed at Solanum's name once.
That's enough.
But
that's enough times.
I will concede that's more than every other Nomai.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, every single Nomai, I'm like, should I be remembering what their names are? Probably not. And then when Solanum showed up, you were like, it's Solanum! And I'm like, oh, he's important. I don't know what for yet, but I'll
it's just one of those things. You just can't contain your excitement in seeing your old pal Solanum.
Fudge! Heck! Butts! This is awful. I know I'm already holding a scroll. Let me put this one down. That's not what I wanted at all.
There's an empty wall over there.
You're right. This will do fine.
You're like, no, I insist on using the one.
I insist on taking the other one out. I mean, if I take this one out of here and that one out of there, then I still gotta put them down somewhere. So It doesn't quite work. All right, let's read this. If you're here to make your...
nauseating.
I'm sorry. I'm overcompensating. I'm not good at this. You're almost prepared, but you need to remember your history. And oh god, it's so long. After the crash that brought them to the stars. How do I go up and down again? I've forgotten.
It says 2 and 3.
Oh, it's 2 and 3. Okay, good. We became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin with no communication between those two groups of survivors. And then what happened? And then they saw the same wandering moon. It was on the moon that they found each other, I assume. They were able to reunite, and then we decided to visit... Oh, no, they united before that. And they found the quantum moon. A lot of people died. It was very sad. Too close to target text. Recall these Nomai and carry that curiosity onward with you. Is that everything I needed from in here? Also, fuck, that thing's spinning around. Where'd it go? Ooh, it's near the Ember Twins, I guess. Or something. Something along those lines. Ooh, that's a cool... Hold on here, bud. Hold on. There we go. Rotate. There's bones in here, too.
I mean, you do also have the match button.
Nah, it's dumb. Match velocity is dumb.
I mean...
Alright, should I be doing anything? Is there anything I've missed? I sure hope not.
Off the top of my head, I think you're okay.
Hold on, before I just want to see if anyone's like shouting at me.
Aside from match velocity, you're all good.
Now we good. Alright.
Did Magus turn the time stop reading off? I think it's because he's moving.
Yeah, I think it's just in specific circumstances it doesn't work.
Could be wrong.
Alright, I hope someone
get in maximum beans. We're escaping this.
Yeah, dude, we're getting out alive if it kills me. Alright, here we go. Oh no, we'll have to use the ultimate weapon. What's the button?
The ultimate weapon, Pavlov's dog.
It's not letting me freelock.
Famously special ops trained to respond to the ringing of bells.
That's fine. I want to hit the escape pod button, but I can't seem to move my camera. I wonder if that's... Well, I'll test it next time we loop. Ooh.
This game does have nice music.
Yeah, it's nice everything, I think. I might have to fix the left alt button, but it's okay. Solana,
Still kind of blows my mind that one of the most memorable themes from this game is like 8 bars long and just loops.
Yeah.
It's like a real, just compositional achievement in that song being as good as it is.
It's pretty tight. Alright. Let's get back in that shit.
But hey, you did it. You made it inside the School of Quantum Moonism.
Thank you. I don't know that I learned... What did I learn from that?
You made it in the Moon Tourist Travel Agency. Wow, we did a lot that loop.
I know. I've given up trying to cause shenanigans. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I've let everybody down. I'm actually here to progress the story now, which is a shame.
Engine noises make the car go faster?
They do. Just like that. And it works best if you hold one of your arms up in the air in like a fist motion and you like pull it up and down like you're revving a
That's right. That's why if you have an electric vehicle and you put a massive speaker in it to play car engine noises, your car goes faster and all of your neighbors like you more.
Yeah. Everybody loves you. Alright, what is all this stuff over here? This is stuff about the vessel. So it's exciting. It's a dark bramble. I guess it might... I mean, I feel like I've done most of everything in Brittle Hollow. So maybe we go talk with Banjo Man and see what happens.
Sure.
That said, there is also this Know My Mind's business, but I'd like to talk to What's-His-Face first. I'd like to talk to Banjo Man. So let's go figure out where he is. Let's give ourselves a generous amount of time to figure that one out. Is that Brittle Hollow there, or is that...
That is...
Oop, not... Well, that's... Hold on. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. Stupid. Like, yeah, you nailed it. Perfect. Wait, no. Not at all.
Everybody loves it when the neighbor has the faster car. That's right.
Yeah, dude. I love it.
What's the point of being neighbors if you don't drift your neighbors down your one-lane street?
Especially fast tanks. Alright, let's... It's actually not that hard to get to What's-His-Face. Just gotta find the right entrance. Not this one. That leads to that city I don't know if I actually completely, like, explored, but I got close to it, so...
I mean, you can always check the log.
I mean, I guess. It's fine.
You didn't have to do it now, but...
Right, I have to. You have said it. Now I have to do it. That's how it works. What is this? The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. There's an advanced warp core in there. You should probably go check it out. Yeah, that's the one I need to check out in there. Alright, fine. Fine.
Still go speak to Banjo Man in case his piece of the rock falls through.
Nah, well, I ain't sure. Alright, let's do it. There's the pod shooty boy. Or is that Whitehall Station? Is it like sucked out or whatever? I guess that's what that is.
What?
Isn't that what that, like, hold on. The thing that looks like the probe cannon. I didn't get a good look at it.
It's the thing you can recall the ship into.
Is it? Oh, okay. That's fine then. Sorry, for a second there I thought it was something more exciting.
And then you can get in the ship and yeet yourself into space.
Yeah, I remember. I wasn't sure if there was a second one of those on the planet. That's okay. Just trying to find him. Where is he? Banjo Man. Banjo Man. Also, I'm definitely, like, going way too fast.
You spent all of yesterday making a meme and barely even likes it.
What
but
meme
you
is
do
this?
like James owes Dracono $1 a lot, and that was worth making.
What meme is this?
Mysteries. This is a mystery to all of us.
Is this the Minecraft
You may never
meme?
know what meme
I saw the
G-Chan did not
Minecraft
like.
meme. I thought it was cool. I just have been a bit busy today. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. I've been looking after myself after my traumatic injuries. Can't help it. Unidentified signal located.
And then you play the horror strings, get the wah, 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 wah.
That's it. Alrighty. Well, now that we've done the tower, that's cool. Let's just head on down here. Not
straight into the black hole.
Stuck. Whee! Wait, is this actually the one I picked? Did I pick the wrong one?
No.
Okay, good. Because I know there is one, but it sucks the other way, so we should be alright.
I don't think any of them go straight into the black hole.
Which way was it? Crap.
Unless the piece that they're going to has fallen, maybe.
Let's find out. One of these takes me to Banjo Man, although they both seem to go to the same direction eventually. So maybe that's fine. Maybe we're just fine.
Maybe everything's gonna be alright.
Every little thing is gonna be alright. That's how I feel right now.
That's good. That's an encouraging attitude to have.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, first off. Hey bud. Reebok. Oh, you launched? That's great. Oh, that's right, this guy isn't in a time loop. What a dummy. Lots of history here. What are you doing here?
Should send Jockers the other one anyway because of how much effort it took. Do it.
Send it to him. There's an alien race, which is pretty cool. I want to see the civilization. I'm afraid of space because I'm a big dummy. Okay, okay. So here's the hint. I've been gauging the stability of the ground. Wink, wink.
Uh-oh.
Wink, wink. Using my little scout. And this is the place with the best service integrity. So I don't think he's ever going to actually drop. This is probably the last place that drops. If it drops it, it probably doesn't. That's what I mean.
There's definitely still some of the planet left.
Yeah, you probably end up with just this place and nothing else, which would be really cool. Anyway, I learned something. Here we go. This is more like it. I found the escape pod. And there must have been trouble, but what kind of trouble? Where did the pod launch from? The vessel, you dummy. This is an amazing discovery. I learned something. I saw the old settlement. Hard to believe it's still standing. Not for long. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth, which is so safe. I learned something. Oh, cool. So the Hanging City. Wow, was it the greatest place ever? It's the most advanced settlement here. So close to a you-know-what is belonging to me. Because they were trying to make an advanced warp core. With the black hole or something. Maybe it makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole. What was the voice I did for that? Was it the black hole? I don't remember what it was. Oh, this was the black hole. There we go. I remembered.
Beautiful.
Maybe they needed the black hole for something. I learned something. I heard about a quantum pilgrimage to the quantum moon. It was very special to them. Seems pretty cool. And then they were considered an adult. I learned something. I went to the comets. So that's how the Nomite died. I don't actually remember. What did we... Did I learn how the Nomite died? What did I read on the comet? I don't remember. Is there something I probably should... Well, whatever. I guess I'll have to go and double check what that piece of information was, because I don't actually remember. The comet had killed them.
Play the entire game twice.
The comet killed them? God, I really don't remember this plot point, unfortunately. Whatever.
The ghost matter, Ben.
Oh, the ghost matter. That's what it was. Okay, cool. Now I remember. Cool. Okay, that comet. Yeah, the interloper. Why didn't he just call it the interloper? Why did he call it the comet? Like, I guess it is a comet.
I mean, when there's only one comet in the solar system.
I guess that's fine. It is, I guess so. Just curious
it's like,
to me
you know, it's like when there's a
yes.
game of sport on and you say the cricket, for example.
It's just interesting to me.
Even though there are multiple games of cricket in the world, it's
like,
the game of cricket.
When my character said, like,
system.
I went to the comet, I was like, what comet on Brittle Hollow? I don't know what you're talking about. I hadn't considered that he would be talking about the interloper.
Ben only looks for comets that have landed in his backyard.
Well, I do. That's literally how this game has functioned so far. But there you go. What's this? Is this one leading into the black hole? Is this one death?
That's going up.
That's going up, you're right. Where can I go from here? I can go back. I think it's my only, like, option right now. I guess I could try and make that jump, but that doesn't seem wise. So go back the other way and like around, I guess. Oh, I keep doing. So hold on. Come on, magic rock, fix yourself. Close. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just a time thing. I thought it was. Hold on. Watch this. I thought it could only do it when you were looking away, but there it is. It's cute.
Isn't that helpful?
Yeah. Oh, before I go that way, game. Doesn't want me going over there for some reason.
You'll just have to jump it.
I mean, that's what I'm planning on doing.
Go.
Oh! Oh! Okay, well. I didn't go super according
Since
to plan,
Hitchhiker's
did it?
Guide to the Galaxy, banjos and space are inseparably linked.
Okay.
I think that's true.
So what can we do?
I should really reread those.
Hey, look, it's the comet. There it is. All right.
There it is, the comet.
The comet. So I'm just try to like go into it. Nothing. It won't let me in.
Also, I'd just like to apologize for over-explaining the linguistic nature of the title, The Comet, as a means of indirectly poking at a friend who disagrees with that use of the English language.
Is this our Canadian
Jensen
friend?
Hong's personal assistant.
That's the one. That's the one. I knew he had some way of referring to them that didn't just out them as a crazy person. I kid. Oh god. I feel like I should just meditate and just go a different. Did it again. That's what the real counter should be for. How many times does the main menu glitch out for apparently no reason? Stretching me arms.
Yeah, add that to the probe cannon counter.
Yeah, dude. Alright.
Just have like one room in the game that has all of the stats displayed in inexplicably sciencey ways.
So I was laughing at the banjo man. We got to watch him strum many times. By many I mean like 4. Alright. What do I want to do? I want to go to the hanging place and find the black hole forge. Do all that crap. You know what I should do actually? Just while we're here. Was there anything else here
Just
that
had
I
a mad
actually
mental blank. That's Back to the Future, right?
I think so.
Yeah, okay, good.
I think it's Back to the Future. What a great movie that I saw like 10 years ago, more probably. Yeah, because those lead into the center of the
I've
earth.
definitely watched that film.
Do you reckon that
many times?
I wonder if it's supposed to use one of these geysers to like get into where the mines are, like this one, like that. Oh my god! Hello. Wow, that was quick. Oh shit!
Whoa!
Oh no, that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Hold on. Let's get the landing
use that
camera.
landing camera.
Don't worry, I'm on it. I understand what I did wrong.
That's right. I was saying everything. It like a JRPG character describes their moves when they're already casting them.
I'm gonna murder you. Yeah, I get it. Mining site 2B.
I've been watching some friends play through Persona 2, and it amuses me to no end when one of the characters says, "Take this, you fucking bastard," but they loudly censor the fuck.
That's pretty good. So there's two ways I can go here. There's that door.
So it's just like, "Take this, you."
That's pretty good. I love censorship. It's so exciting. I mean, to be fair, sometimes there are like interesting like explanations as to why there's censorship. Usually stupid ones, but like they exist.
I mean, in general, it's like
this is where this
often
was.
it's often unnecessary, but on the other hand, there are some just very entertaining things that have come out of it. People trying to avoid it.
I mean, look, one of my favorite examples is in Final Fantasy VI, which I will play with you one day, Felix. It'll happen.
One day.
There's a bit where the bad guy, he's like set a town on fire, basically, to be as vague as possible. Mm-hmm. For those of you who play the game, don't yell at me. But he set a big town on fire, and in the Japanese version, it's like, now you'll all die. And they replace it with "Welcome to my barbecue," which is a lot more kind of whimsical. And there's quite a few examples of that in Final Fantasy VI, where this one villain guy is just like being absolutely horrendous, and he's still saying like nasty things, but they're more just like funny because he's a clown themed villain, so he can throw these like weird jokes in.
The one that always messes me up the most is like radio edits of songs.
Yeah.
Because there's some songs that I've like heard the radio edit, not realized it was the radio edit, and I've just like gotten used to it, and now I listen to like the original track, and most of the time I like prefer the original just because it tends to be like a little less constrained. But there's a few songs where I definitely prefer the radio edit, and I don't know if it's just like over familiarization or if it's actually got something better to it, especially when they change the lyrics.
I mean, it's definitely that like being familiar with it makes you like it more. You always like the original. I feel like that's like something that is not always, obviously.
The one that really confuses me. There's a lyric to a song in particular. I forget the name of it, but the radio edit of the song, they like censored. Not even. It was just like a word that was a little violent. I don't even think it was like a curse swear or whatever.
Curse swear.
A curse swear, a demon summoning, and the word that they chose to replace it, the original word rhymed, but the one they chose to replace it doesn't, and it like, I don't know. Even though in my head you'd be like, oh yeah, surely the rhyming one works better, I feel like it doesn't at all, and I still cannot make up in my mind whether that's familiarization or not.
Dude, that's why you don't fight a stranger in the Alps, you know? As the kids say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The towers I've seen are quite large. Oh, this one. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will, physically seal off the chamber inside the Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberheart's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. I've already seen that one. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they planned accordingly. I thought you had... What? You okay? I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns.
How else would they improve?
How else would he improve?
The best kind of censorship is just having things out of frame or covered.
Yeah.
So you don't see as much gore. The worst, in your opinion, is when they make blood pink, says Sporkinator. And apparently that is a Danganronpa.
I am familiar. I haven't seen Sorry. I haven't seen Dongo Bongo, but I am familiar with the pink blood. I've seen some of those scenes. They look ridiculous. There's actually a video game called, I believe it's Edna and Harvey, Harvey's New Eyes, where the premise is that you're playing as, you might call them, a psychopathic little girl, but the game is framed as like a kid-friendly adventure game. And so you'll like routinely find that the solution to a puzzle in the game is to violently murder someone, but then when you come across them later on, there's just like a bunch of pink cotton candy strewn about. And that's kind of what the game goes with the whole way through. There's no like explicit violence, but it's always really obvious what has happened to the kids at the orphanage you live in and like the adults that you murder later. You see like ribs like covered in smiley faces and shit, and it's all this awful bright pink. It's wonderful. So anyway, go find that. Edna and Harvey, Harvey's New Eyes, I think is what it is. This is the same one we've seen a bunch of times.
At least with Danganronpa, it's
Dongo Bongo.
kind of part of the vibe.
I mean, it's kind of a crazy thing, right? Like,
shout out to Left 4 Dead 2 and its abysmal Australian localization.
I played that Australian localized release.
I did too.
It was fine, like it was playable, but the way that zombies just disappeared when you exploded them was a bit off-putting. Yes,
the ABC's Good Game review of that is like burned into my brain.
Yeah.
The review board basically said that, you know, it showed uncharacteristically intense violence against living humans with rabies-like virus, to which Bajo Good Game said, I didn't see any living like humans with a rabies-like virus, and I would have asked the zombies, except they all disappeared before I had the chance to ask them.
That's pretty good. Oh dear. What a stupid game. Alright. What's happening here? This only goes up. This all is real pretty. Actually, there's something like up here. Is this just like out? Oh, no, maybe not. I'm wondering if I can get up here anyway. Nah, I'm definitely not supposed to be doing that. Alright, that's fine. Was I right in assuming this was a dead end? Because I did see that this thing with one of these was like off the wall, so maybe it's a hint that I had to like drop down over here. That seemed like what it was implying. That seems terrifying, but like I'll do it if I must.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
think it might be that it's supposed to get you
back,
like to exit this floor.
Well, it seems like what we're supposed to do is you take the tunnel. This has been an Australian moment, you bet it has. But let me have a look around and see if there's another way down.
The three pieces of Australian video gaming pride: LA Noire, Good Game, and Vadi Vidya.
That's it. Oh no! Oh, well, this is interesting. Shout out to Indie Mouse, by the way. I believe he's Australian. Sometimes I think he's New Zealander, but I think he's Australian. It's pretty cool. He does like long form Let's Plays, like rather than doing like, you know, all of Hollow Knight in like 20 parts. He's like, let me make one half-hour tightly edited video, which is just the entire game. It's pretty impressive.
Soz, I'm sorry. You did not know that Vadi Video was Australian?
How dare you, Soz?
Are you unfamiliar with the time when Junglist from Good Game, one of the original two hosts of Good Game, showed up on Vadi's channel for the release of, I think, Dark Souls 3?
Well, he has to let me through, surely. Oh!
Whoa!
I mean, that gets me back up, but super helpful right now. I'm trying to see if there's something in one of these holes, because that's what I would imagine, continuing with the theme of...
Vadi G-Chan is like the Dark Souls lore person.
He's the lawman. He's the final boss in any lawman's career to learn all the lore. He has a beautiful voice. Oh, hold on.
You think you were too young for that? Oh my god. G-Chan, Soz, which hosts of Good Game did you watch? Yeah, G-Chan, I'm about to feel old, and the hosts of Good Game are about to feel even older.
I don't even know what Good Game is off the top of my head. What are you talking about?
It was the Australian Broadcasting Corporation's Commission? Corporation? I don't actually remember. It was the ABC's Australian edition video game review show.
Okay.
It was Hex and Bodger? Okay.
So it was on TV then?
Yeah.
I don't watch a lot of TV.
It's a...
Oh, I see. I get it. It's... Yep. Okay. I understand how these holes work now. I understand why this exists the way that it does. So I would love to know if there's something secret down here. There might not be. I might have just been looking at these damn holes for no reason. But...
Oh, yeah. I never watched much of the YouTube version of the show. There's a lot of games that Good Game reviewed badly that I ended up never trying because I generally trusted their opinions, and it turns out I just had wildly different tastes to them.
Yeah. It's always the way, isn't it? Alright.
One of the weird ones for me at the moment, they did have a robot for Spawn Point. What the hell was the robot's name? I've forgotten. Was it Darren? The other, it's weird, like, every Australian video game critic I've ever followed, I've had wildly different tastes to, but really enjoyed their presentation format. Like, the current one is, Skill Up, who's doing reasonably well on YouTube. I love the way he formats and presents his reviews, and I've played a bit with his editor in Guild Wars 2, although I don't know if his editor knew that I knew who he was.
I didn't know him personally, yeah.
Yeah,
Is this it? Are we done here?
I think you might be.
I only found like one piece of information. That's fine.
I don't know. You can always check the log.
Log?
But
Why do
yeah,
you marry the log?
Skill Up's reviews are really well put together, and I love watching them, but holy shit, I just cannot agree with anything that man says. It's gotten to the point where, like, if they like something, I will inherently assume I am going to dislike it.
That's why I just don't read reviewers. Just don't do it.
Says a man who's spent at least 1.5 hours this weekend watching reviews and sending me messages about them.
Hey, I didn't literally spend the whole hour and a half. Actually, it was longer than that. 2.5 hours sending you messages. Thank you very much. I only spent about 20...
You did spend that long watching the review.
I did spend that long watching it, though, yes. That was cool. Alright, let's go to the other side. Actually, first off, let's get some fuel.
Any examples of what, Sophie? Skill Up reviews that I've disagreed with?
Yeah, tell us about the reviews you specifically did not like. Oh, that's the other way. It's just out. Alright, let's go look at the log and see if there's anything I've missed. Where are my mines? Ash Twin Project. Okay. Seems like all roads lead to Ash Twin at this point. So that's exciting. Let's look at the ones I haven't filled out, actually.
Has Magus unlocked his quantum mind powers to fight against the goat army making the sun explode yet?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
The latest one, Sophie, was the Guardians of the Galaxy review. Came in, said, game's mediocre, but hey, you get 12 hours of fun. Also, it's $120. And I'm like, what? That's value? Is it?
$120
a lot of looter shooters that Skill Up enjoys. I cannot do looter shooters. Did Warframe for a while when it was like brand new, but I cannot do endgame modern Warframe. Trying to think what else. I'm scrolling down the page here, trying to remember what was actually said in a lot of these reviews.
I'm gonna find that patch of water.
Said a lot of stuff about the Outer Worlds I disagreed with.
The Outer World, do they thoroughly enjoy it? Maybe something's on that side.
That was generally positive about the Outer Worlds and overlooked a lot of what I found a bit grating about it. But to be fair, I did still play through that game like 3 times, even if only one of them was actually a full playthrough.
Yeah, I played through it once.
Mimi clown fests.
Yeah, I definitely couldn't have played through that game a second time. I was like, time to do all those things differently, but like I kind of already have an idea of how those are going to play out. So, yeah. I'm sure lots of people had a good time with the Outer Wilds, and it definitely was nice seeing it get made, but... Woo! Call me old-fashioned, but sit me down with a Monster Energy drink and a boomer shooter any day of the week.
Yes. Love me a good Death Stranding.
Oh well, I mean that too. I probably should...
What?
My legs are a little bit broken. It's okay. Alright, I don't remember how to get places in here. This is a problem. I remember this, but I don't remember where to actually go here we go. So one of these is the black hole thingy. I assume the top one. Gotta find that super complicated looking symbol.
Yeah, I should say the stuff that I disagree with Skill Up on doesn't tend to be like overall impressions of games. Like, good or bad doesn't tend to differ, but the like value proposition, like what is important in the game, is where I think we differ wildly.
For sure, for sure. So is it right at the top?
I should probably stop perusing SkillUp's YouTube page and trying to remember what each and every video I've watched contained.
I mean, that sounds like a very illuminating experience for you.
This is the problem. I've discussed this at length on various shows that we've done, but I really have to like make copious notes of everything I consume media-wise, or I just forget it.
I just don't make notes and have you remind me, so it works out pretty well in that regard. Uh-oh.
That's why replaying stuff like the Outer Wilds is so great, because I barely remember any of this, even though it was not that long ago.
Meltwater, Ice Shrine. It's got a curious effect.
G-Chan, what were you so surprised about, Worf? You big, Michael Dorn fan? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see if I can cheese this. I don't think it's possible. There's a big ceiling in the way. I assume the Black Hole Forge district is directly above me, so I'm just trying to get up there, but that's okay.
It's a little funky.
It is a little funky. And chunky.
And other things that rhyme unky.
Other things that rhyme unky. Dude, I wish I was a rhyme monkey.
Yeah, so I don't remember if I played day 1 of Warframe, but I definitely played in like the initial first like invite public beta.
I'm just glad you managed to stick with it for so long. I gave up on that game relatively quickly, I think, and then I tried to get back into it, and I was like, what is everything? What are all these currencies and mechanics?
Yeah, I still really enjoy playing the game, but it's just like I enjoy options paralysis. That game has too much options paralysis for me in terms of all of the things you can work on.
I should probably read this. I know this is Solanum, just one of many
Who?
I don't know, some guy. Solanum, I mean Solarum, I mean Sunman. I no longer believe, as I did as a child in the Embertwin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstance of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. So there are two things that kind of jumped to my mind here, which is kind of fun. It's like touchstones. One is the trope of like the character who like strives to prove something wrong or to battle against something, and then they end up becoming an agent of that thing. That like, it was like, maybe the eye doesn't have a will or matter or anything, and like it probably will. You know, it may or may not have a conscience. We'll find out. The other one, I actually like that we're talking about this, like, you know, idea that like we heard this weird signal. That means that we're special. Because I've been listening to a lot of a certain podcast called the Chilluminati podcast, which is a great podcast. It's about like conspiracy theories, basically. Some of them are like 100% factually true, and some of them are just bullshit. Many of them have to do with aliens.
Yeah.
But like something they talk about a lot is how, specifically the aliens theory being like, why does this weird thing happen? Oh, well, it's because the aliens want to like contact us and like breed with us or give us technology or whatever. But like, no matter what theory you come up with to do with aliens, and by the way, I'm not saying that aliens don't exist, that's not what I'm saying, but like, whenever humanity tries to form a theory as to like why aliens do exist and have been a part of our history but not in the public consciousness, it always comes down to like a desire to be special. So the idea that like the aliens created us, or that like we're gonna save them, or they're gonna save us. And so a lot of these like conspiracy theory myths, particularly ones about aliens, but there's a lot of them, when they come into like being, they come from like a desire for humans to like think of themselves as special, right? And so it's, I don't know, it's just kind of interesting how like that sort of storytelling, this like, in this instance with like, we, you know, randomly saw a signal from something that may or may not be like have a consciousness or whatever. Yeah. But their entire culture is now built around this thing and this like desire to be the ones that were called by the eye of the universe, that sort of thing. It's just kind of interesting how those stories come around by that desire to like be special, you know?
Yeah,
as opposed
it's
to
interesting,
like
and
reality, I guess.
On one layer, like, works here because they're definitely searching for something that's a little mystical, but on the other, it still like sticks out a little bit because of the way that they've like, you know, clearly got all of this science and technology working towards it as like an incremental goal. Sure. Like, they don't seem to have a sense of fanaticism in the way that they're written, but we're also reading their writing.
Oh, well, here we go. Sorry, yeah, that's what we're saying. Nah, for sure. I just think it's interesting, because as I said, I've listened to the last, like, the first 30 or so odd episodes of that podcast, and it's interesting how often they get to the question of, like, is this supernatural thing real or not? And Jesse Cox, who features on that podcast, always says, you know, I can explain all of these like coincidences and weird things as just like people extrapolating stuff that isn't real, that doesn't exist, because they want to feel special. And like, that's just something that people do, because we want to feel like we matter.
Oh my goodness, G-Chan, you're right. Death of the Reader is on in 25 minutes. We're going to have to rush to the studio and do it live.
Oh my god, you better do it.
A Halloween special with Brad Friedman.
That's true. What you don't know is that we're actually in studio right now, and when we go live at 9 o'clock,
you're all on air with us.
Yeah, it's just gonna be this. Where's this tree that's... Oh, it's over there.
not even gonna actually talk about anything to do with the show.
No, we're just gonna ramble and... Here we go, this is what I've been looking for. Hold on, we should probably start from like... What is the Eye of the Universe? I wonder if we'll actually learn anything important from this. Let's find out. The eye is all, I'm sure it is, but like, you know, we've already found some pretty like cool stuff, so I'm curious to see, because one of the things that I, have noticed design-wise is that obviously the planets point them, like, they point towards each other. And the most obvious example, I guess, that I'm thinking of is how you'll find projection stones that are of the same place multiple times, and the game is just ensuring that you understand that these places exist and how the projection stones work. So we've seen like 3 of them that show the mask room, for instance. I wonder if that room might be particularly important to understanding the plot.
Yeah.
But same sort of thing, whenever I come across these writings, I'm like, is this just going to be reiterating... With a spin, obviously, it's worth reading everything, but like, is this information here just going to kind of confirm or reiterate what we've already learned about the eye, or is there going to be some specific piece of information here that's going to help us in the future? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Yeah. But yeah, let's read it and find out.
Outer Wilds on Death of the Reader When. It was one of the titles that I considered for our video game stretch earlier this year, but it was going to take way too long to play to do in time for the show. And also structurally would have been kind of a big mess.
I was going to say, how do we even talk about it as a murder mystery, especially when I can just go wherever I want and do, Anyway, let's just read this.
Like, as a piece of mystery fiction, it's really interesting because, like...
being source of the signal that brought us here. There's all the universe itself. It's a relic. It's hot. The early universe is hot and dense. We've been destroyed. I suppose the universe is older than assumed. What is your signal? We should communicate. Use the intended audience. We are, because we're really cool and special. We're going to turn the approximate age, or lack of age. This is the important one. This is the Eye Shrine. Whoa! And it's just telling me about it. Yeah. So this is just to get you to think about the eyeball in the sky. And you got something for the ship logs.
Let's think a little bit.
Yeah. Like, there's no explicit...
Pavlov's dog hunts you down.
There's no, like, explicit piece of information there, I don't think. I kind of skimmed through it.
Jesus Christ, G-Chan, I don't think they can air such controversial material.
We definitely couldn't.
You know, G-Chan, if you want to get your fanfiction on air, try send it to, maybe send it to It's a Gay Area, Friday nights on 2SER. I'm sure Ruby would love to
read
absolutely
trash.
Clown on me.
Let's see, is this the way forward? This must be it. Is this the way to the forge? Maybe not. Crap. I'd hoped to find the way to the forge before the end game, but I guess that's fine.
I should say, though, I do still hope to have the devs for Outer Wilds on Death of the Reader at some point.
That sounds like fun.
I just need to find an appropriate context to do so, or try and coax one of them to come on and guide us, or play us through a mystery like we did with Sean and Jim this year.
No, I haven't heard of Pavlov's dog. Those of you asking in the chat, I don't know. Who is Pavlov? Is it some kind of scientist?
I think he invented a dessert.
I think so. Sounds delicious. Is his dog made of chocolate?
You have pavlovas made out of chocolate?
I mean, I don't, but I don't normally eat the pavlova anyway. It's one of those things where, like, it's like a Australian dish, I believe, but it's
I think it's Kiwi, but we claim credit for it.
We claim credit for it. That's damn right, as we should. But like, my parents always have it. And my mother's, she loves pavlova. She's always really excited whenever we have pavlova at like a family event. But I never eat it. I'm just not a fan of pavlova.
Listen, Saws, if you're gonna go for the low-hanging fruit jokes, you have to like Freudian slip your way into them, like I did earlier.
It's true.
It's the only way you'll get them done in time.
I wasn't paying attention. It said my ship log was updated, but where?
I don't know.
Ugh. What is this?
Death of the Reader special, where you try to solve reader-submitted mystery shorts when? Hopefully sometime in the future? Next year on the show, we're trying to get more people on in that, like, guest capacity we did with Jim Noy recently. So, unironically, if you're interested in joining us on the show and have a murder mystery you want to talk about with us on Australian radio,
fight us. Yeah.
Like, our contact email is on our YouTube page and at 2ser.com/deathofthereader with a hyphen in between each of Death of the Reader.
There we go. Aligning flight trajectory. Okay, we're alright.
Yeah, the guest episodes are a heap of fun. They're just like a bit of a logistical nightmare to do.
Yeah. They're hard to do, but I always just like having a third person to chat with. It's nice.
Yeah. It's also one of the interesting things, right, is that because we've worked with each other for near 5 years now, we often have a lot of the same things to say.
It's true.
So episodes end up being one person saying a thing and the other person going, yes, I agree, for these reasons as well.
Yeah.
And like, that's fine and interesting, but it's a little less...
when we first read him in Echo, we both came away with a very similar conclusion anyway. It was great.
Well, the thing is that I feel that this is something we've discussed off screen a bunch, is that like we still both have very different methods to get similar conclusions.
Yeah, totally. I mean, that's what makes us work as a duo, right? Time to smash into the surface. Wait, what?
Full speed.
Yeah, full speed.
But throwing in a guest to that inherently breaks it up and helps us to challenge those conclusions.
It's true. It's true. Especially when we have oh my god, Magpie Murder Man. Who was Andrew Purple? Oh my god. I don't want to say his name.
One other person we've had on who works at the station and does a book show.
A cool guy. And and we went in and he just was like, let me tell you about everything I've noticed that you probably wouldn't have ever thought of.
It wasn't nearly as like funny as the other guest episodes we had, but my mind was blown by the kind of things that Andrew noticed.
He still brought up a lot of stuff that
at the end of it, I felt like I hadn't read the book in comparison to him.
He even brought up stuff that like I had noticed, but was able to like extrapolate so much knowledge from it. I was like, fuck. This is like beautiful to watch. It was like poetry.
It is kind of appalling that Andrew Popel does Final Draft as volunteer work. He is so good at it. Like, by the way, you have until the end of this evening to subscribe to 2SER if you haven't already.
Go subscribe.
Help support shows like Final Draft and Death of the Reader.
We've mysteriously lost the GIF, but there's a GIF in our hearts.
Radiothon is technically open, but because certain people like us forgot to put a message about it on the podcast, we've extended it for an extra week.
Whatever, that's fine.
I mean, it's entirely my fault, but still.
Look, you do enough to us. Let's be real. You can afford one slip up or two. 12. Now let's go find the way in here again. How do we get to this forge district? Where's this stupid entrance? Is it somewhere in here?
Which one?
The stupid ice entrance I used last time. So I'm kind of half paying. There it is. I'm kind of half paying attention to the game, half paying attention to you chatting. Which is, you know, how it should be.
As it should be. As it should be.
I believe it's right here somewhere. Like I literally came in at like 20 minutes ago.
If you.
But my brain is...
If you know where it is in the ship's log, you can ping it.
You can ping it? The shortcut entrance? Is that a thing you can do?
I don't know if it's in the log.
I think it's a different...
if it is, you can ping actual locations via that menu.
So I'm pretty sure it's out. Well, I'm about to get healing anyway, but I'm pretty sure it's one of these like ice divots, but I think there might be two when I get them mixed up sometimes. Sorry, I'll
How do you tip Purple specifically?
Find out his address and email him a check. Done.
I don't know.
I thought it was...
I'd make a joke about what Andrew Purple does for work regularly, but I don't know. I don't know if he wants that shared publicly. He may well. I just don't know.
That's right. We'll just have to ask him next time we see him. Yep, there it is. There's the entrance.
Okay, good. He has it in his Twitter bio. Yeah, he's a speech pathologist. Get some speech pathology.
Get some speech pathology, dude.
That's how you tip him.
There we go. Here's the fun part. So, not so fast. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Ow. Almost perfect.
Just a little stiff in the knees.
Just a little crack. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if I should almost just go down and What is this? Have I done this before? What is this? I don't remember this. Oh my god. Stupid me. Whatever. I went to the Eye Shrine. I did something important. That's the main thing. Well, this is progression. Let's do it. There it is. Cool.
Thank you, Spork. Appreciate the €5.
Thank you for the euro. Those are expensive.
It's a non-Australian who currently only listens to Death of the Reader and a bunch of Higru Maneko / gaming streams. I'd rather support the two of you directly for now. That's fine.
Thank you.
We greatly appreciate it.
We do.
2SER subscription is a chunk of money.
That's true.
You can, I think it's like 60 Aussie bucks for a year, which is what, $3 a month?
Don't do math on stream, dude. Just don't do it.
It'd be 5. It'd be 5.
I will say, this is reminding me of when I started Twitch streaming like 3 or 4 years ago, whatever.
Yeah.
And I remember setting the donation amount for subscriptions because I got the partner or affiliated or partner, whichever one it is, doesn't matter. But I got the subscriptions going, so I said $5 Australian, and then everyone was, because all my audience was people in America, and they're like, wow, you have like the cheapest sub I've ever seen. Why is it so low? And I'm like, what do you mean it's so low? Like, it's crazy low. Like, that's because I'm in Australia. I need less of your money.
Worth nothing.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Yeah.
We
we massively appreciate it. We have thus far spent the money on the channel and getting Ben a new mic, and I'm currently saving up for a couple of other pieces of equipment for the show. So it goes to good use. We don't frivolously spend it on just raining $1 coins on Andrew Popel when he walks into the studio.
Oh, is it?
I've considered subscribing to 2SER just to have a matching shirt with joggers. I have too many shirts.
I was just trying to figure out what the game wants from me here. I think it wants me to teleport like underneath, but let's... Shit. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, heck. Okay. Also, we know how to raise the forge now, so that's cool.
What you looking for?
You think I'm looking for? I know there's ghost matter around here. Ooh. Oh, fuck. It's the same one every time. This is the worst. Am I stuck? Oh no. Oh, okay, I'm good, I'm good. Okay, yeah. Oh, I just... What is happening? Oh, I want to figure this out.
I don't know.
So it feels like there's something I'm getting stuck on at the lip of the stairs. Like I collide with air. Oh, there's like I'm colliding with the top of the stairs, which is a very weird experience. And so because I'm like pushing a little bit to the right, it slides me. That's what's happening there. That's so weird. Because they don't have that problem here. It's just like another step. But here, it's like a little bit too low. So it like bumps against it. Anyway. Woo!
You're right, Sporkinator. We should actually shower $1 coins onto Andrew Popel.
Should.
I do that with my own money, though, not your money.
Yeah.
That you have kindly donated to us.
No, we treat your money with respect.
No flashlight allowed on this stream.
There it is. It's on. It's already on. Stop complaining. I'm not looking at anything important. I'm just trying to get the hell out of here.
Everything in this game is important.
No, it's not. Not everything. Not everyone's special. Didn't you listen to what I was saying about aliens? Not everyone's special. We are all individuals. Good lord. That's a... I can't believe that Monty Python would just pop into my brain unbidden. I guess that's what it does a lot of the time there. Alright, let's look at the
Wouldn't
ship log.
coins hurt? Yes, G-Chan. The joke is that American dollars are bills.
Mm-hmm. That was a Simpsons bit. They there's a thing where Burns is like, how do I win back the, the public opinion? And he saw someone throwing think it was like $50 bills out into a crowd. It's like, I'll do that. And he starts throwing like nickels or something. And so they just start, you know, like hail raining into people's heads and just causing them horrible, horrible bodily harm.
Sorry, I can't come into work today. I keep colliding with the top of the stairs.
You did.
You bet.
That's how it is. Yeah, there was an easy way up. Whatever. Alright, so the question is, can I get on the underside of this teleporter? Or is this just like... I don't know.
I couldn't tell you.
I couldn't tell me either.
My best guess would be that... Because this is the white hole part of the teleporter, right? This is where you get ejected from.
It is.
So what it probably is that the black hole side of the teleporter has two parts to it, and one of them launches you towards the actual black hole.
Maybe?
So that you can get somewhere. Don't know where that would be.
I guess. I'm just trying to figure out how to get into this stupid forge thing. My brain's a bit broken. Alright. Just a little bit broken.
What do we know about the black hole forge so far?
It's a forge. That,
well
like,
observed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
If only there was a system.
I only just... Oh, you mean... I was just looking at the ship log about the Black Forge. I didn't take it in. I didn't think I'd get interrogated about the function of the forge. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a quiz at the end of this.
I will
be graded on your performance.
I will fail it. If they do that thing like at the end of The Last Express where they're like, and now you must use the knowledge that you gained during the playthrough to solve this puzzle egg. I'll be like, nope.
See you, Spork. Thank you so much
dead.
for tuning in, and thanks
Spork.
again for the donation.
I'll just get back to this stupid ship.
Love your work. See you around.
Whee!
Ugh. My knees felt that one preemptively.
I have a little bit of health left. It's fine. Alright, let's go suck on this. Whatever this is. Workbench. You sound like you want me to look at something, so let's try and find...
No, I'm genuinely just curious at this point. I don't have anything I'm pointing towards.
Quantum that. Northern Glacier, Whitehall Station, High Energy Lab. Further, which is an in-between. Ash Twin Project. Black Hole Forge. It is suspended below the hanging city. I found a switch that raises and lowers the forge. It is the highest district in the city, and they were making a warp core, so there's probably some cool clues in there.
Yeah, and the lift down there was stuff we just saw, didn't we?
Yes. So I can get the forge out of the black hole. Which seems like it would take an immense amount of fucking power to do, but, you know. It's cool. Oh. Flashlight on. Real flashlight hours around here. As the kids say. So we're fine, we're fine.
Oh, my goodness, my knees are relieved.
Uh-oh. I mean, I'm sorry, I think that the second jump was made more painful. All right.
How am I supposed to do exercise when you keep breaking my knees like this?
Oh, tell me to stop pushing you over in the street.
Start walking on my hands.
Walking on your hands.
Like some sort of like cursed
Right, here we go.
circus performer.
So the question is, how do we get up there? Fudge. Like, 'cause I see this. You like walk upside down here. Fuck.
I mean, you could try to fly the ship in.
I guess. Why is it a hard time? There you are. There's my boy. Yeah, I guess I could just fly the ship in. I was curious if there's some easier way of doing this.
Probably. I don't know it though.
I don't know it either. Alright, let's go up. Let's go have a look. There's like a tree growing up there. And
Yeah.
yeah. is the shrine. I've explored the shrine.
Oh.
Oh, well, okay, this is interesting. Because the only other thing that I could...
that's a big oopsie.
That was fine, it's perfect. Where is the switch? Is it down there? Is that where it is?
This reminds me of Maria Angelica Bosco's Death Going Down.
Of course it does. Everything reminds you of Maria Angelica Bosco's Death Going Down.
It's all I can think about. It's been my favorite mystery that I've finished reading over the past weeks.
Is it the only one?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. I don't mean to put a brain
think how to draw Drachromop. I have an amazing Photoshop piece that I should send you, G-Chan, that you're not allowed to show anyone else. Not because it's lewd, but because it contains a close personal friend.
It is definitely lewd, though. It's lewd photos of close personal friends are what we live for.
I mean, I suppose it is kind of lewd, but not through, like, the conventional means of ludity.
Conventional means of ludity. Yeah, I probably have to teleport, but I'm enjoying just hanging out. I haven't really also,
yeah.
Oh, this is that
Wait,
floor.
do we know where the teleporter pad above you comes from? I guess it doesn't matter, just as long as they align, right?
I think so. I was wondering if maybe you could, like... So where's the entrance?
The reason I mention it, G-Chan, is because it definitely makes me think mop, but for wildly different reasons. Let me see if I can find it.
Pretty cool shape, actually.
G-Chan, I'm gonna send you this. I'd like you to describe in 10 words or less your emotional reaction to the photo without describing what the photo is.
No names. If you recognize this person, no names. Alright, here we go.
Anyway, the moral of the story is that is how I would do Drachromop if you had the choice. Except, like, with the handhold at a different part of the body.
No, that's alright.
You made it.
I made it. Okay, cool. So these teleporter thingies, I'm not sure that I 100% still even understand how they work. Is the thing you have to go through just in the Whitehall station? So I go through the thing in the Whitehall station. I don't actually remember.
So the thing in the Whitehall station lines up with a teleporter on Brittle Hollow.
Right. Because I noticed the thing in the middle of Brittle Hollow, like pointing to the different planets. So I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah. So when the opposing teleporter is like pointing, when the two opposing teleporters are pointing at each other, it'll send you from one to the other.
Okay. So what I need to do is just find a teleporter that's pointing at Brittle Hollow, but isn't the one that we've already found? Question. I don't know. It's not like a complicated system. I feel like it's impractical, but you know, whatever. Alright. Let's just meditate.
1, 2, 3.
Just meditate
4,
out of here.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. G-Chan, I said 10 words. That was 11.
Get wrecked.
G-Chan, you're leaving us for Death of the Reader right now? We could just play Death of the Reader on stream and commentate over our own performance.
That wasn't my plan, but we could do that if you really want to. I mean, you could always catch the podcast version, which is longer and full of more stuff. I assume that's true this week. That's usually true.
I mean,
it's usually
it's marginally true.
What for this week?
I cut out the promos. It's not a lot longer.
Oh, it's a shame.
The extended cut we're holding on to. I can't believe Drachrona and Magus are competing for my attention with Drachrona and Magus.
It did. What's going
stressful.
live today, Drachrona, on Death of the Reader this week?
It is our Halloween party special with Brad Friedman.
Now that is a good episode.
It is a great episode.
Brad Friedman was a great guy. In fact, all of the guests that I found, spoilers, all the guests that I found through Jimothy, our good friend Jimothy Noyathy, have been fantastic. They've all been really chill and knowledgeable and like passionate. It's been great.
It sounds like the automated system is about to start another song right before Death of the Reader. Gotta love that. There it is. All right. Quick, go to intermission and then open my stream, but put on all audio.
Hold on. Wait, what do you want? You want me to just...
By Brad Freeman, the author of the R-Suite Mystery blog. It's so good to have you, Brad. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
I mean, we can hear it.
I'm really glad
Good.
My goodness. Today on the show, we are making...
Yeah, we've got Brad Friedman. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, dude.
Doing Halloween party.
I'm just turning off the game. Getting out of here.
And we've also kind of poked our way a little bit through the book. And my goodness, did Mark Gatiss do a great job trimming this down for the television version?
I've got the old pocketbook.
Shout out to Mark Gatiss. What a great guy.
What are you doing, Jacono? Can we increase the volume of the stream?
Them all out.
Go back to the game.
Characters better than the book. And I think you're right. He did a wonderful job.
Was the crazy old lady who like informs us of all the 3 murders, is that a new character?
No, Miss Goodbody was in the original story.
Well,
but
that's good to hear because in the adaptation she stole my heart. So, you know.
Yeah.
You want to just tell me a little bit more about the heart you had stolen there?
It was my second heart. Currently working on the 3rd one now.
I see.
Unfortunately, there are many fictional characters that seek to steal my hearts. And I have to keep getting them replaced. That's a real shame.
Weave of conspiracy in the small town result.
All right, well, you let me know when you actually get back to the game because like, I'm ready to do it whenever. You know, I'm enjoying this, but
the thing that you were touching on there, Herds, that I really loved,
Yeah.
is Miss Goodbody.
Let's just get back to the game.
The television show.
I've already listened to this episode enough this week.
Okay, let's. How do I stop watching? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, good lord, you fucking nonsense. All right, let me get back to the game.
Listen, Mark Gatiss may be a clown, but he's a talented and entertaining clown.
Hold on, gotta make sure the settings are right. Yeah, we Gucci. We Gucci Tucci. Okay.
Stanley Tucci?
Stanley Tucci. Let's resume.
So the best part of this is that I can surprise resume Death of the Reader at any moment.
It's true.
To just shatter any dramatic tension that may be going on in the game.
If you want to do that, that's entirely your prerogative. I keep getting killed. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Sounds going to go supernova. Oh yeah, there's an exhibit about that. It's more Hornfield's domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. What the fuck are you doing? I mean, you can play whatever you want back there. I can't stop you. Whatever plays through my desktop audio is not my responsibility. So, you know. You can all blame Jacono for whatever's about to occur.
Yeah.
Alright, now where were we? What was I even doing? I've already forgotten now. We've spent so long away from the game, a whole 10 seconds, and I forgot what I was doing.
I mean, that makes sense. It is a very difficult game to keep track of.
Yeah.
Which is why, fortunately, there's a ship log.
Nah, it's dumb. What's this again? What's that little station there? Oh, it's Dark Bramble. We could go to Dark Bramble. Because, you know, I don't know where else we could go right now. I feel like there's only really one place that we could approach, currently. It's actually pretty cute that has a little... You know what we should do? We should find these other quantum fluctuations, see if we can figure out where they are. Because the ones on Giant's Deep we've seen before, so what are the other ones? What is that?
You know, track them all down.
Wow, I'm getting just fucking sucked out to space, aren't I?
It looks like it.
What is happening? Why am I going...
Slingshotted yourself, I think.
I guess so.
I guess so.
That's right. Quantum fluctuations on Dark Bramble, which is a good sign. There's one there. There's one on Giant's Deep. One there. Just one on every planet, or like most planets, I guess. I mean, this will be the stone that's on the planet, right? Or is this... Actually, let's find out. Yeah, let's find out. Let's see what sort of...
It's better than getting sucked into the dark bramble, you bet.
Yes, well.
Shit's cursed.
Here's what about. What is that on the top left of my screen there? It's worrying me. Has that always been there?
What? Where?
A little bit of, like, plate or... Oh, God. Oh, okay. Guess I'll try that again.
It's been a while.
It's been a while since I've done that. That's why you don't use
I think that puts us at least one per stream now, which is good. Consistency.
Nice.
The 3 options in this game: sucked into deep space, sucked into dark bramble, and sucked in at the sun.
No, I haven't been to Dark Bramble yet, Sophie. I'll go there at some point. The only planets I haven't been to are the twins. I haven't really explored those, and Dark Bramble. So I kind of want to go to Dark Bramble just for fun. Let's see what
leave the twins to last out of just pure spite over last
their
week.
Existence. That's it. I don't want to go to a stupid sand planet. It's rough course and it gets everywhere. All in my suit. Yeah, let's go to Dark Bramble. Can't be as scary as it looks, you know?
Pause for effect.
That's right. Well, I mean, look, I was terrified of Giant's Deep. And then I learned to conquer my fear. And now, I don't even care about going into the deep, dark, scary water with all the giant zappy fish in there. I don't even care.
Oh, that's... yeah, that's...
Slingshot! Yeah! See, I'm good at this. I'm good.
Yes, we also have not been to the Quantum Moon yet.
We have not. I should probably do that. I assume the thing on Brittle Hollow tells you where the moon is. I should use that at some point, but, you know. Let's have fun on the Dark Bramble. The best planet, my favorite planet.
Now,
it'll be my best
to
friend.
my knowledge, I do not think there is anything of note on the outside.
Yeah. You go in the fucking quantum thingy.
Yeah.
The harmonica is.
I could be wrong, and definitely correct me in chat if I am wrong.
Let's have a look. I mean, feel free to correct the man in chat, if only because I get to do it so rarely. But you know, I'll still have a look. There's something there. What the fuck? No fucking gravity here. Oh, it's a rock. What a beautiful rock it is.
You bet.
You know, sit here.
Don't worry, Source.
There it is, the rock.
We'll get to it eventually.
It was right there. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Is that a piece of my ship? I hope not. Look, one of these days, I will go to the Quantum Moon, have a great time. But, like, I'm saving it, you know? It's like how you save the best for last. That's why I'm saving the twins for last as well.
You'll get to the North Pole.
Yeah. We'll get there when we get there.
And you'll solve the one puzzle that I was proud of myself for figuring out in this game.
Alright. I'm sure that means I'll never figure it out. Alright, let's see what awful things are in here, I guess. Oh boy, here we go. Some weird spiky shit. What is this? Whoa, this is awful. Fog everywhere. Spooky music. Ooh. It's okay, just a little bit of damage. We can take it. I don't particularly want to get out in this area. So, is this the way I came in?
I think so.
I guess we'll find out. It's okay, I'm not really in a rush. Or is this, feldspar?
Yeah, it's out.
Yeah, that's the way I came in. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure yet whether it's like, I have to go to the center of this, or if there's like another exit sort of thing. But I'll find out, so don't tell me. Oh, I see all the dots though. It's just like, go to the big red dot, I guess, and probably get blown up. It's anglerfish, isn't it? That's what it is. Probably shouldn't go to those lights then, but it could also be fun. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that's awful! Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's so terrifying. Fuck you, buddy. No! Oh, I'm so dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, he ate me. Oh, no.
What a series of events.
I think we're going to the twins, guys. I think we're gonna...
That's enough for you?
Yeah, it's too much. I didn't think it'd be that big. That's great, though. I love that.
Let's check in on Death of the Reader.
At QSCR.com now.
Your list.
Nice. We're up to part 2 where we discuss our ranking.
Okay. Alright.
Which has been your favorite book of the year so far?
Oh my god, they're all so nice. The Last Express is my favorite book of the year so far. So.
Yeah, jeez. I don't know.
I mean, do we want to talk
still
about
haven't
them?
decided.
We can, but
I mean, Lamplighters is obviously my, like,
personal
favorite new
whatever.
release of the year, and I'd
Yeah.
say that Crossing the Lines and Lamplighters are, like, my top 2, though I really struggle to pick between them.
Sure.
I don't know who we're going to give first place, though, and we don't even decide in today's episode. Spoiler.
We don't know. We're still not sure, even in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, as I, you know, talked about previously in recording, like, out of all the stuff we've, like, done this year, Last Express, I'll put that number 1, because it's my favorite thing ever. But, in terms of the actual books we've read, it's somewhere around, like, Crossing the Lines. I, like, love that book.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, Murder on the Way had a pretty good run too, but I don't know if that'll take first place. Alright, let's see what we can figure out here. So first off, big old towel boy. Alright, let's go over here and wait a couple minutes. Did you know that the trick is to wait until the sand gets sucked off the planet? Did you know
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
You know
I don't
that?
know what you're on about.
I thought it was a pretty big secret, but I figured it out all on my own. It's definitely not what I meant to do. Okay, here we go. Oops. Just want to have a look at this real quick. I suppose I don't actually want to land on that, do I? I'm kind of curious what happens if I just land on the surface and just let it, like, suckle out. Here we go. Have a quick look here. Question is, you bastard. No! I haven't really gotten a good look at these things. Hold on.
Which things?
This cow. It's kind of cute. I haven't really had a good look at its design. Kind of like it. It's got a little radar on the side. See? It's very cute.
That it does.
Torches are for nerds, much like the ship log. They're just things you don't use. Now, the healing mechanic, of course, is for professionals only. Look at this. That's so cool. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Oh. That's okay. So, the real question is there a point where this, like, sucks all the sand off and we can, the ash, whatever. That bit has become too much for me. It's bored itself into my brain. And then we can just, like, use the little tunnel to get in. Because that'd be really convenient. For now, I think we, for now, get a little feetsies out and we go for a run. Perfect landing. Not sure how I managed that, honestly. The fuck? Stupid. Alright, up we go. Let's go find whoever the hell it was on this planet that I need to hang out with. Actually, hold on. Let's say. go hang out with him. Unidentified signal. What? Let's see if I can just do this. Be careful. Woo! Ow. Easy. Easy beans. It's Chet. You're a small one, ain't you? Leg man. What's this? What are you looking at, boy? Cool. Alright, let's chat to Chet and see... Chat to Chet. Let's have a dialogue with Chet here. Oh my goodness, it's you! Hello, I take it your first launch quit. Well then, welcome to the Hourglass Twins.
Just like how I don't need to listen to this stream right now. Wow, G-Chan.
You don't need to listen to it. It's dumb.
Just because we're being informative and entertaining in 2 places at once.
Really, you should just listen to them both at the same time. You get 2 sets of headphones, put one in each ear, and you're set. Hornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. It's one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple Wait, what? Oh, right, you should talk about the other ones. Yeah, I was like, wait, hold on, Time Looper? That's not right. Keep an eye out for in the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? They look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. And they go explosive at the end of their lifespans, which is why it's weird to see literally thousands of them all go off at the same time. Maybe these stars are older than we realize, like the eye of the universe! Thor! What are you doing? What? Yeah, he's documenting stars.
What are you on about?
I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. I'm the only traveler actually interested in doing science. Maybe don't tell Hornfels. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore? He hasn't left his lake bed. So he's here with the scout, who's been taking pictures of everything from here in the campsite. There's an old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere, shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. It's not one of our crashes, it's a Nomai ship. We find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but not a single settlement. If there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my scout. It's definitely not hiding underneath the crust or whatever. So where do they live? Not on the surface. It's full of cave systems. Okay, thanks for explaining that out for me. I guess if this was your first planet, this would be helpful information. How dangerous is the big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I give it a 20. Very pretty, though. Yeah, it reverses. So it goes back and forth between the 2. Check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off, and it'll be very cool. Just saying hi. I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. There you go. Cool. Alright. Ooh, looks like fun. There's a bunch of different entrances, and I guess we just pick one and see where it goes. Ow. I'm sorry. Now this is torch-worthy. This is the
that I can agree with.
Torch-worthy cave I've seen in a long time. Watch out for the giant fish at the bottom. Just jump in its mouth.
It's paranoid.
Ah! That's right.
It's Dark Bramble for you. It'll make you hate everything.
Look, I'm sure that that's, you know, the absolute worst it's going to get.
Would that some quantum rocks just then?
Yeah, dude.
It's crazy.
There it is. I should call you. There we go. Cave shard. I've identified it now.
Well done.
Yeah. Find any sign of Coleus. I implore you to tell me he vanished into some kind of quantum space. He's been missing ever since. Well, alright, some of us in the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more? We're studying the caves. We'll learn about this quantum rock here. Okay. Where was he lost? In the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Happened in an instant. Turned away, and when I looked back, if only I'd taken a picture of him, he simply wasn't there anymore. He's probably dead. We'll examine the northern lake bed cave where he disappeared. Search quickly, we'll definitely find him. Ship log updated. isn't working the way I thought it would.
I think it's because you were standing where it was going to appear.
Well, that's what I was trying to... I was trying to get to, like, spawn on me.
Oh, right, yeah.
I didn't seem to want to do that. I can feel it. I'm trying to see if I can... Yeah, so that's interesting. So if you move too far away from it, it triggers its, like, spawning thing. So it's not there now. Let's see if I do this, and now it's there.
Well, it can move when you're not looking at it, but I guess because you are pushing back against it, that counts as it, like, being observed,
sure.
I guess.
But, like, there has to be a trigger for it to teleport, right? Like, this isn't a real thing, you know? Like, it has to... What am I trying to say here? Like, it has to teleport back for some reason, right? And I suspect that if you move a certain... Like, because if I move here, I'm in the space where it is, and then I move far enough away, it decides to teleport back in, right? Like, that's not a case of me observing it and therefore it's there. It's a case of me not observing it and therefore it decides to teleport in, right? Which, I mean, it's just interesting that that's the way it's, like, programmed. It doesn't just, you know, stay there until you look at it again, or not stay there until you look away. It is not there until you, like, move away from it and back again as well. Like, that works just as easily. It's very curious. Is there anything else down here? Was there another way out? I feel like there was oh, here we are. It's just a mechanic that I might be able to make use of in the future. To, like, make stuff respawn. Okay. I think we'll just, like, follow the paths for now until we, yeah, I know I can do this over campfires, don't worry. I would never want to. That sounds dumb. I'm sure there'll be nothing in particular that I should wait for. I'm close. There it is. Okay, here we go. So let's go look at this Nomai ship. Oops. Ow! See if we can figure out, first off, how not to float off into space. And secondly, how to... Ooh. We need status reports for all systems. But initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. And on Earth, everyone survived. That's a relief. You have my gratitude. Brr. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the system, but I don't think they're on the same planet as us. Alrighty. So this is what they, like, strap themselves into, I guess? Sort of things?
Well, it looks like their escape pods launched from here, but...
Oh, you're right. Oh, whatever. We've seen a couple of these ships.
Yeah.
The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When the pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with cooler air. We should go down there and build a city. But it's a maze. There's still our best chances of survival. Form teams, look for a site, and mark our findings on the walls. Beware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. So I imagine that if I want to do this planet properly, I should, like, come back at the start or wait for it to loop again or whatever. Escape hatch. Cool. Keep moving. Nothing of interest but rocks. We can wait until a less urgent time. But what if I want to look at the rocks? Rocks.
Well, the sand will come for you.
I know. That's right. I'm sure that it'll be fun to get murdered by sand. What is this? Do not follow this tunnel to the end. We'll examine the other... What? Hold on, is it, I mean, I don't imagine it will be thingy, but... What? What is it? I mean, I kind of want to just go to it to see what happens. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm more scared of this than the fish. Like,
I mean, it's just a few stalactites and stuff. What?
It's clearly a mouth. It's clearly gonna eat me.
It's just rocks.
I mean, I kind of want to see what's gonna happen.
Just a bunch of
I kind of want to
unassuming
see.
rocks.
I kind of want to see how this literal cave mouth eats me. How did they find out what it was? Wait, can I shoot? Hold on. Let's try this. Hold on.
It's just a bunch of rocks.
Shoot scout. Oh, there's anglerfish in there. Oh, it's dead though. Right. It's dead, right? We're okay.
It looks like it's dead.
It looks dead to me.
It looks like it's buried in sand right about
I'm
now.
closing my eyes. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, good. Well, now I know. Cool. So it's interesting.
How did an anglerfish
well,
get out of the dark bramble to here?
Well, there's that. I mean, that's obviously quantum bullshit. But my other question is like,
Yeah, the one good clue is the dropping of the vase.
the vase dropped. Smash! I remember that. She got wet. It's very important.
It's very important.
It was a great bit.
Who knows what it's a clue for, but
Who knows?
it's a clue.
Nobody knows.
That was a good audio clip. I'm glad I got that, like, just as one chunk there.
I would put that as
Completely
a preview for the
unplanned.
episode. Also, I think I'm about to die from sand. That's okay.
That's alright. Finally, you'll have some reason to sympathize with the arch villain of Star Wars.
The arch villain? I guess so. I guess so. I will say, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. Oh, actually, did I read this?
I'm pretty sure you did.
I don't think I did.
I mean, you
It's
didn't
just-
this time, but you've
the
been
other
in
one.
here before,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought.
fine.
Oh no, you went in the one on
Yeah, that was a different one. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's not that important. I'm about to run out of oxygen anyway. I probably should just let myself be killed by sand just to do something different, but it's alright. I'm gonna run out in like 30 seconds, less.
And there's probably plants around here somewhere.
You reckon? Plant!
Yeah, look at them. They're in great
Yeah.
condition.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, whatever.
See, there's a big plant right there. Look at it.
Yeah, there it is.
The leaves and everything.
That's right. We'll just die from running out of oxygen. It'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember where the fucking thing is, so, you know, I mean...
A ship? Oh, there's plants right
there
there.
is.
That's right there.
Oh, that way. No! So close! Oh, I'm so far. That's a shame. Landed it, though. I landed on the bridge.
You did. You
That's
did.
good.
I was proud of you.
That's alright. We got there. Alright, let's go there as quickly as we can and try and get deep in there. Woo! That was fun. Nah, that's alright. I did wonder if the cave mouth would literally, you know, try and munch us. But if I had to guess
Chomp,
what
chomp.
happened there, it would be that the anglerfish was like in a little hole on it, like a little cave of like quantum sucked into a cave that was like maybe full of water or space or whatever it is that they live
Listen,
in.
Saws.
And they, like,
I'm trying
did a
to
hole.
pay attention to the stream here instead of, you know, responding to my emails. So I wrote a quick tweet and made a small error and corrected it.
How dare you? You've
You're just gonna put me on blast
Wait, did I-
for favoring your entertainment.
it's been so long. Oh, here's the thing.
Imagine Cher just watching you die 30 meters away from them. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what happened just then. Just like, there was another one. Just watching me die horribly.
Another poor space explorer lost. R.I.P. Feldspar.
If
Gone
only
too
I
soon.
could do something about. That's his voice, by the way. Now he's an old man. He's a tiny egg elderly person. All right, let's just get right in there. Let's just see what we can do. In fact, I imagine if I go directly into the like undercross, maybe we can do something really cool here. Uh oh. Well.
That was pretty great. I just
Nailed
love
it.
the moment. I love the moment of your landing camera opening and then just immediately dying.
That was pretty good. It's alright. It's 100% fixed now.
Listen, G-Chan, at least you didn't put me on blast for it.
Yeah, G-Chan.
Full beans Ember Twin, hell yeah.
Alright, here we go. That's the one I wanted.
See, I wouldn't get to enjoy those beans if I was busy writing tweets.
Dude, I still wish to this day that we'd pick jelly beans rather than
Another
regular
happy
green
landing.
beans.
Yeah, you're gonna rush your luxurious mop back and say another happy landing for us, Ben.
There we go. Another happy landing. Uh-oh. Another happy landing. Another. Ow. Cool. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to see if there was anything in here we could mess with, potentially. Because we know the sand like fills up holes, right? So maybe there's something we can do in here.
Like use it to get into a place as it raises up.
Yeah, well that's what I'm curious about, but I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of like nooks and crannies on this planet that would make it a bit difficult to figure out what's where.
Well, that's the main thing. Like this might just be a fruitless venture, but there might be little holes in the wall. I think that's something up there. Actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna say outright, I don't think it'll be fruitless. You're just gonna have to like try look for clues rather than just pixel peeping.
Well, I can see. I saw something there. I saw
Yeah.
a set of trees there, but it's kind of hard to. It's like Breath of the Wild, you know, when you're like climbing a wall and you go all the way back down. You're like, well, I don't have enough energy to get back up there again.
Welcome back,
That's how I feel
Sporkinator.
right now. Sporkinator!
You've just missed the end of Death of the Reader on 2SER.
A great show. We should all go listen to that instead of playing.
Yeah,
the
let's
Outer
go listen.
Wilds.
Let's go listen right now.
Uh-oh.
You ready? This could just start playing copyrighted content. This is
I'm ready
alarming.
spaghetti. It's terrifying.
We hold these truths to be self-evident, that video games were created awesome, that I was born
Is that
however,
To a C-
I
wow.
will not die hungry.
shout out to
Video
2SER.
games forever. Action button.
Dude, I
That's
love
weird,
that we got Tim Rogers on the 2SER.
That's crazy.
It's weird that would happen.
Yeah, it's really strange that that'd play at the end of Death of the Reader.
It's a bit bizarre.
Kind of has nothing to do with the show.
It's almost like that's the bottom line. There we go. There we go. What a
It's
great.
appalling. That's
The best part is he already has a segment on his show called The Point. So I really did that to ruin Felix's day.
yeah.
Anyway,
No, you have killed it.
I
You have
killed the
single-handedly
bottom- the bottom
annihilated my
line.
day.
It's good. Alright, I think he was just saying that there's something at the bottom of this cabin and we should get down there real quick. Woo! What was this? Don't step here, you'll die. Follow the instructions close. I'm fully expecting them to do that. Walk forward until you meet the sand fall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations. Climb upward, the opening above them.
We listened to Death of the Reader without you, G-Chan.
It's true. Wait, I don't entirely understand. Do they mean here? Is this the sand fall? It must be. Turn left. I don't even know if this is what they mean. Guess we'll find out.
I
And
guess
go
we will.
Upward through this. And then what was the next bit of instructions? I've forgotten. Oh well. I guess it's probably fine. What does it say? Bridge I cross. There's a bridge. Well, let's just skip the bridge entirely. It seems to have collapsed on its own. Behind there? What am I doing here? Is this the bridge you want me to cross? Uh-oh.
Did someone mention Tokimeki Memorial Forever with You?
Dude, what a great video game.
Not nearly as good as Tokimeki Memorial 2.
For the tunnel.
Allegedly.
Oh, it is. Okay, I thought so. Okay. Don't touch the cacti. You're doing well. A little farther left. You can rest there. Okay. Well, let's... Is this just down here?
I don't know, I'm scared. This is very dark and spooky.
Maybe I shouldn't have come down. I might have fucked this up by coming down here.
Maybe?
Because it just said, like, there's not far left. And so I was like, okay, I'll go the obvious path, which is, like, down here. But
Yeah.
this might not be what they wanted me to do.
Yeah, you got enough gas
that?
to get up.
I do. Sorry. Yeah. That's it. There we go. Okay.
There we
I
are.
didn't do it myself. Now for the secret passageway. Right?
Probably.
This is amazing. How did this thing that I haven't seen yet come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. This is a rare find. We believe this person must be very old. It's unlikely this planet is this horror's place of... It was the anglerfish. Wait, hold on. Right.
And Stellaris at the bottom of the cave.
Pretty great. That sounds right. Clearly this hole is too small for it to fit through. There's another entrance to this cave. Okay. Find a way inside quickly. There were children playing on the specimen. This is a bad idea. So they did find a way down. Also,
nice.
I definitely saw that. It's through the mouth. That's what it is.
Without spoiling, what is Tokameki about?
Life. It's about your life.
Yeah.
It is everything.
Yeah. To quote a great philosopher, objectifies love.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Well, that's what I want. Alright, let's deal with that in a sec. And we go this other passageway. Because, yeah, clearly we have to find another way in there. Where does this lead?
Through this door, presumably.
God, what is this? Fossil overlook. Okay.
It's just the mild stress of, like, hoping this doesn't fill up with sand.
I mean, I don't think it will, but, I am
Which
worried
game
about
is
running
more
out of
about
time.
Life Tokameki Memorial or Outer Wilds?
Cyberpunk 2077, obviously.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna plead the
Tokameki.
fifth on that one.
I go with Tokimeki. Look, I'm into it. I'm there.
Listen, maybe your life is more like a high school dating simulator.
Damn right it is.
And
I wouldn't have it any
my
other
life may be more like the universe ending over and over
way.
again.
I was gonna say.
Both of those things may be the same thing.
I would not want my life to be like the Outer Wilds. Even if they both have a similar metaphor, I would rather not pick this one. It's not an oxygen tree.
Soars says, uh-oh, Ben.
What?
I inserted the comma.
Uh-oh, Ben. What are you saying uh-oh, Ben, for? Am I fucked up? The music leads me to believe that,
I
like...
don't think it's told me anything useful.
Good. Go watch the video.
Listen,
Go look up
Squawk Meter.
Tokimeki Memorial and just watch the first video
go
you
watch
find.
Action Button Reviews Tokimeki Memorial and report
Review,
back
yeah.
afterwards.
Let us know if it changed your life like it changed ours.
It really did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, here's some trees. Nailed it.
Good catch.
Thank you. Shame about my lack of fuel. Oh, fuck. I had a moment there where...
Yep.
What? Is this supposed to be happening?
I don't think so.
It doesn't seem like a plot quantum thing. It seems like just a bullshit thing. Yeah, I thought this was Ghost Manor for a second. It was very scary. Build the sun station. We're going to build the sun station.
What does that mean?
How else can we make the power? It's this thing on the sun that I couldn't land on. I can't imagine discovering... Wait. Anyway, other way in our lifetimes. I understand this
It's true, Sophie. It was the best video of 2021, and it came out on January 1st.
It's true. Sun station must be built to complete the twin project. This means the purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves. Oh God! Is this to blow up the sun thing? Is that what this is? We're pushing a possible new technology farther than ever before, which is great. We'll destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system, and every other star system. Oh, Jesus. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Oh, no. Okay, if we aren't all but certain, it will not... No. Okay. So the sun station is apparently what's blowing up the universe. That's fun. Alright, it's the moment of truth. What are you nerds doing?
I mean, Sophie, you were more correct than anything, because really it being the greatest video of the year coming out on the first day of the year is like, it's just a testament to how good it is.
Oops.
What a nice place.
I didn't want to do that. That's right. There's gonna be something awful in here. I can feel it. Alright. So I guess I should probably figure out which one of these I should be going to.
Scores has the same birthday as this video.
Energy Lab. What's that?
Does that mean that Soars was beaten as the best video of 2021?
It's hidden.
I'm sorry you couldn't take the crown, Soars. We were all rooting for you to be the best video of 2021. So wait, hold on. Are there 2 doorways there, or have I just been slightly disoriented?
2 doorways? What do you mean?
If you turn it... Okay, yeah, no, that's just the one.
Just one doorway. I gotta get around.
I thought there was like
this
another one further inset there for some reason.
This one up here, though.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I did not notice the first time through this game how many skeletons there are.
There's a lot of them.
That's so many.
Because they all died because of the ghost matter. It'll get you too if you let it. Oh, that's terrifying. That's a lot of ghost matter.
That's true, Kari-chan. There is no shame in losing to action button reviews, Tokimeki Memorial.
There's no shame in giving up halfway through it. What's in here? What does the game want me to do in here?
I think it's trying to get you to that.
Yeah.
And also
Fine,
just
yeah.
show you how horrible this is.
I guess so. Yeah, that's fine.
Got to do a bit of visual storytelling.
Be welcomed in this place. This shrine. Oh, it's the ice shrine. This place is a place to reflect and think about stuff. Yep. So
Probably stop streaming my web browser so I don't accidentally start.
Definitely don't want to do that.
being the
Also,
stream.
this is an excellent example of what I was talking about the last time I was in an ice shrine, about how there's like the same thing multiple times, so you can be like they can be sure that the player has seen it. In fact, I think this is the exact same shit we were reading last time, so that's funny. Yeah.
My day is going to be fine then. Ghost matter.
Ghost matter. Yeah. Call to us. Anyway, just read this so it's done, but could it need us? Maybe it doesn't have to be us.
That's true. Sophie, G-Chan's right. Keep posting bad. Chat contributions are always welcome.
Yeah.
That is the only reason she... yep, there you go. It's the only reason she's there.
Wow, that's pretty rude.
That's what she said. Beat me to it by
G-Chan,
half a sentence.
have confidence.
I mean, that is confidence.
Is it?
Being confident in posting shit content and still showing up to continue doing it.
As a wise dog once said, have confidence.
That's right.
Oh, this is the problem.
They're basically religious texts, so it makes sense that they're identical to.
Sure, I get
suppose
that.
it does.
No, it does.
Can't have schisms in our eye cult.
Jesus.
Yeah, kind of sad that the phrase "be not afraid" has not appeared yet in this game.
Fear is the mind killer. You think we'll get some sick June references?
I hope so.
Wait, you haven't read June, have you?
I mean, I still hope so.
God damn you. Alright, now the question is... I guess I'm gonna have to just do some crazy shit right now. Fuck it. Okay, let's put it... Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's definitely a bad idea.
Yeah, let's go this way instead.
Is action button reviews Tokimeki Memorial religious text?
Yes, the answer is yes.
You know what? Yes, absolutely.
It's long enough. It's like longer than the Bible, I think. So, here we go. Here's the secret way in. All right, it's near the gravity cannon. Okay, cool. So now, next time I come here, I can go straight down.
Hello, Long Tin. I do come here
Long
at
Tin.
least twice a week.
At least. Sometimes many days a month. Oh, good lord. I'm not sure what to do with my time now that, like, I mean, I guess I could try and get back to the ship.
5 hours sounds like a sermon, so yes. Yeah, one of my friends introduced me, two of my friends actually, introduced me to that video not long after it came out, and I started watching it, and I was like, this is appalling, everything is long-winded and makes no sense, but out of respect to them and their recommendation, around for the first couple of hours, and then was just hooked.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's so good.
It's almost like that's the point.
It is pretty often long, yeah.
It's great. Oh my god. Well, I think I'm gonna die out here, but also we get a big, beautiful sunset to take us home. Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh my god. Such is life. And such is death.
I'm ever so mildly sad that you've run out of oxygen both times on the Ash Twin project.
It's alright. Just needs to be quicker.
It's such a good spot to view the sun blowing up.
Maybe we'll do that next time. Maybe this run we'll do it and we'll watch the sun blow up. It'll be great.
Just get to hang out. What's the instrument that the guy on Ash Twin has? I've forgotten already.
Like
it's the drum, right?
Something. Drums, yeah.
Yeah.
Percussion instruments. Some sort of percussion instrument.
The drums really don't feel like they're going to fit the rest of the song, but yet still somehow do.
It's pretty great. Up we go. Alright, let's...
I had an assignment due Friday, but on Thursday I just started my day by rewatching the H-Bomber Pathologic video again. That's irresponsible,
it's a great video.
But I can...
I've watched that video like 3 or 4 times. It is a good video.
Welcome to vaguely leftist video essay support group.
Like, the best part of videos that are that long is that you don't necessarily forget everything that they say in the video, but like when you just kind of put it on in the background or
you can't like recall it all at once because there's so much to it.
And it means that when you're listening to it, you go, "Oh yeah, he did say that the first time." Isn't that like a funny thing that he said? So look at that. The thing isn't even active yet.
I wanted to read Dune this summer in preparation for the new movie, and you felt bad that you only managed half the novel, but it turns out the movie is only the first half of the novel anyway. That's a funny coinkydink.
How's that?
I started watching Foundation, the
okay.
Adaptation by David S. Goyer. That's been going on recently. And I've been reading the book alongside it. And it's like reading 2 different stories. It is a wild ride.
Then you get double the story, right? Double the content.
You kind of do, but one of the 2 halves of the story, no comment as to which, is
I wonder.
A bit of a mess.
What's crazy? I wonder which one that would be. What have I damaged? Just the front of my stupid ship?
No, it's the starboard hull.
Well, no, but that's the way the robot head is facing, so I assume that's the front.
That's appalling. I hate it. I hate that you're taking my material and riffing on it.
I know, dude. That's what I do. It's like 90% of what I do. Is take other people's content and make it better.
That's true.
It's great stuff.
We'd be nothing if it wasn't for Ryukishi. That's not a joke.
We'd be nothing if it wasn't for terrible storytelling.
We would have... Listen, if it wasn't for Ryukishi, we both would have hated each other's D&D characters, never spoken again.
It's true. Never would have become the fastest friends in the West. Uh-oh. 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 Well, okay.
Welcome to the Ash Twin project.
How fun. Uh-oh, here comes the death beam. It's happening. Oh, shit. Run! I gotta get to that bridge.
You just gotta start spiraling outwards.
Yeah, just gotta fucking... You know what, you're right. There's only one way we can deal with this problem. Oh. Ooh, ha, ha. Jummalanga ding dang. Dub dub. Oh, don't hit it.
It's working, but you also gotta make sure you don't slow down.
Don't hit the sun.
Yep.
And also don't hit that giant beam of death.
Here we go. Here
Ooh,
we
I'm
go.
right where
Here
I
we
wanna
go.
be.
Here we
Alright,
go.
Now where's the stupid hole? Not this hole. Different hole. Any hole is
it's
not a goal today. I need to
Up in
find
the
a
lead. I
specific
think it was
hole.
leaning away from you.
Oh,
at the
shit.
entrances. Ouchie.
That could have been worse. My guy isn't even red at all, so it's fine. Now where is it? Where is this stupid hole?
I can't believe Jen says that she can't believe she nearly wasn't a Jock Magus fangirl. Would have been wild without Magus. Sorry, without Ryukishi, Magus flying into the sun cannot be seen.
It's true.
That's true.
Ryukishi's light is
That's
comparable to the
scientific
sun, the light of a supernova. It is very similar. Where the heck was it? Was it in here? Fuck.
I'm pretty sure it was overlooking the cannon as it was leaning away from you. So to your right.
Right and up, you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll find it eventually, but I thought it was lower down.
It was at the
Did
bottom.
you see it?
Yeah, it's there on your left in the crags.
Over here?
No, go stand at the base of the cannon.
Where's the cannon?
Yep.
It's up there.
Slightly
Is
to
that
the
it
right,
there?
straight up there.
There it is. There
There's
we
a
go.
hole
We
there.
found it. Yay! Oh god. I'm just gonna go back to the ship and get some more fuel, but I don't have enough time. Oh, I really screwed the pooch. I might even just restart it. Screw it. Fuck you, game. Because now I know where it is. I can go straight there and not waste all my fuel running in circles.
This is probably very dangerous, but can you bind meditate to a button?
I don't think so. And yeah, I mean, that would be nice if that was the thing I could do. But
Welcome, Tommaso.
welcome,
Good to see you
Tommaso.
here.
Magus is so funny. Goddamn, I'll take it. I'll take it. Finally, someone gets me.
That's true. No one else does.
So nobody else
Just
thinks I'm
Saws.
funny.
Everyone else tolerates you here.
Everyone else is like, hey, it's all right, you know. 6 out of 10. That's it. Saws gets me. I appreciate you, Saws. All right, let's go.
Listen, if we're gonna get Ben to bind any key to meditate, it's going to be F.
Well, no, that's the use key. I can't.
Exactly. I love how
Can't
Nier
do it.
Automata gives you a self-destruct button.
It's great.
I mean, that makes sense.
It's great. The entire game's great.
I don't know about that. I've never played it. Never
I
seen it played.
watched a giant nerd play it, and he really enjoyed it, and I enjoyed it vicariously. So
When you say a giant nerd, do you mean like a 12-foot ninja or a 12-foot ninja?
wishes. A giant purple bearded ninja. That's what I mean.
Uh-huh.
So yeah. Good times. Back when I was young and full of dreams. Alright, here we go. Yeah, no, I enjoyed watching someone play Nier Automata, but I don't know. I don't normally get along with those sort of third-person fighting game thingies. Not my favorite
How else am
genre.
I going to have nines wear shorts all play? Is that a Nier Automata thing?
What?
Okay, it's a Nier Automata thing.
Oh, right. Yeah, you would have 9S. There's a character that says 2B, and she's followed around by 9S, and 9S is her boy toy, who wears short shorts, and that's all you need to know about that. Okay, where was I? There's the hole. There it is. No!
Before your first stream, I never knew about this game, and I'm sure I'm grateful to you guys for making me discover this very unique game. Hell yeah, Tommaso, it's great.
a
I'm
cool
glad
game.
we could introduce you.
I'm enjoying playing it. Yeah, I'd heard about it before, but I didn't have any interest in playing it. It didn't seem like the kind of game that it is. Which I know is a weird thing to say, but like...
Yeah.
I didn't realize how chill it was, I suppose. I thought it was something close to like Minecraft or something, where you had to like build stuff and survive. And you do have to survive in the wilderness, but it's not quite as like gamey, I guess. Now, how do I navigate this?
Yeah, I finally went through since we last played and watched the No-Clip documentary about this game.
Oh yeah.
It's really good. I didn't know how far back this game's like development process went, because I knew it was based off like a student project, but I didn't realize that the student project itself was like close to finished and actually won a bunch of awards and stuff before they more or less completely redesigned it.
Is that it? That's what we want. Okay, here we go. Right, I see. I mean, I should definitely look through this area as well, but I kind of want to jump down to this high energy lab and get as far down as we can, basically.
Definitely. When you make him self-destruct, his shorts get shorter is heavenly.
That sounds awful, but alright, fair enough.
I mean, listen, as long as it's not too cold, man can wear what he likes.
It's true. Well, he's a robot, so he doesn't feel coldness or pain or anything.
Are robot people people?
Definitely not. I would never say that.
It's official. Ben is the antagonist of a sci-fi novel.
Yeah, dude. We're here to keep the robots down, dude.
So if he says we are zooming through this place,
are we?
that's because Magus is...
I mean, I've already been here once.
He's streaming all of this to TikTok right now.
It's true. That's right. Robots aren't people. They just want to trick you into thinking they're people. That's how robots work. That's why we got to keep them down so they don't accidentally, you know, persuade us that they're people, right? Oh!
I have comments that I'd make about things I've been watching, but I don't want to inadvertently spoil
Oh
them.
shit, that is awful. Oh, I think I've killed myself. Oh no, we're okay.
Hey, you'll be right.
Okay.
Could have put a few more beans into it.
Beans? Alright, let's do it.
That's what your jetpack runs on.
I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, you know. Oh, it's not great.
Well, I mean, you can always wait until the sand gets high enough, but...
I mean, I feel like that's probably gonna kill me, isn't it? I guess
I mean,
we'll find
what's
out.
the worst that could happen?
You're right. I guess if we just wait for it to cover the spiky boys, maybe that'll just be fine. I mean, worst case scenario, I die horribly and we just kind of keep going, you know? Unless... Hold on.
What? What are you thinking? You gonna try parkour off that spiky boy?
Try and
Don't leave it too late, you're rising.
What? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, shit. Well, okay. This is an awful...
This is a very silly situation.
I'm just gonna wait for
I think
the
you
cover
should
these
just be able to
boys
jump it.
and then just... Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck jumping. The walk. Oh, come on! Let me over. I figured it out, game. Stop punishing me. Alright, whatever. Oh, God. All my oxygen. Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
It's kind of obnoxious that the cacti don't provide you with any air.
Well,
Is this a
supposed to be
science
friendly.
fact? Do cacti not provide oxygen?
You just keep going. I try and find myself some oxygen, but I don't think we're gonna make it somehow. Oh, maybe. Or is this the way out? Let's find out.
This is a stressful situation.
It is a little bit.
Oh no, that's going the wrong way.
Yeah. Come on, trees! Trees!
Go, it's up there! There's this lift up there!
Is there trees up there?
I don't know, but there's nowhere else you're gonna get trees down here.
Alright. Oh my god! Yeah!
Oh!
Nailed it.
Oh my
See, that was
god.
easy. I'm just such a good player of this video game.
That was stressful. I did know there were trees up here.
I'm sure you did. They always put trees. Well, they always put trees at the end of like puzzle sections. I just wasn't sure if I'd like gone past it or something. With warp core. Oh no, this looks dangerous. Oh shit, this looks very dangerous. Wait, what is? There's a little button here. Trying to figure out whatever. Let's look at something else. Let's read about this place before I start messing with shit. Let's do that first. Alright. First scroll. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. And we're going to test it. Negative amount of time elapsing. Okay. Experiment setup will first pair a small black hole with a small white hole to mimic the setup in the Whitehall station. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Sounds like crazy. That doesn't sound like science to me. That sounds like science fiction. Am I right? Alright, let's read.
I mean, this is a work of science fiction.
That's dumb.
Got through that puzzle without realizing we were in a puzzle. We definitely need that.
I
the boy knew that was a puzzle.
I knew that was a puzzle. Don't worry, I knew what I was doing. I just wasn't making it explicitly clear. Anyway, I was gonna make a quip, but it's too long now. The bit's passed. An update.
Oh, they were meant to be quantum cacti blocking. I did not know that.
Quantum cacti? Oh, well, there you go. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than equipment error. We have to strengthen the effect to render it visible to unaided eyes. We're going to add more energy. That sounds good. No, request ready to leave them in the dark, haha, because they're going to topple the energy. Okay. All available energy has been routed from the city to our experiment. We're going to run it. Confirmed! Pi saw it! This changes everything. What a great day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. So what did they say? It was going to be a black hole and then a white hole and just to see what happens? So what does this do?
Well, I mean, that's how the teleporters work. Also,
of course. This is the energy supply. I get it.
Yeah.
So anything we could benefit from powering down, I wonder. Also, we should find the shortcut. If there is one. It'd be nice to have a shortcut. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess we should work our way up from downstairs, right? Like,
maybe.
Let's just do this.
There's also something that I know Saws wants you to try in here, but I don't remember exactly what. I have it written down somewhere, but I don't have it pulled up.
So yeah, black hole. Is this right?
Where did I send it?
Ding 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 ding. Take the energy from the city. Ow. Put the energy from the city.
I send too many things to myself as notes.
Me too. And then we put it in there and see what happens. Oh shit. I see. Oh my god, there it is. Oh. But it's sending light. Surely that's like...
Oh, that's right.
What we're, explaining here.
Chat is giving us a lot of... Yeah.
What?
Don't worry, don't look at it.
I'll figure it out. There's a big secret. Oh my god, big secret. Alright.
The secret is you're a gamer.
Okay, that seems pretty cool. Alright. Where's the M2 one? There it is.
Did the music just start, or am I Pavloving myself?
It's just regular music.
Okay, I swear I just heard the start of the Pavlov's dog song and started to lose my mind a little bit.
Let's just read the dialogue and see. Creating a 22-minute interval is possible. Have something arrive 22 minutes before it is sent through the warp. Technically, I guess it would be possible. We've learned the negative interval of time can be increased by adding more energy to the warp hole. The warhole. Problematically, the energy required increases at an exponential rate. So we need to have a ton of energy from the sun. Right. Okay. It would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. The sun. Okay. We'd also likely need enormous space to fit these new energy and warp technologies, which is the Ash Twin. Cool. Okay. Cool.
That's alright, Spork. Thanks for dropping back in.
Thanks for hanging out.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
We're gonna do the Ash Twin project. Where travel quickly between them. What if we use warp towers? Warp towers. Cool. Each tower on Astra will warp to a different planet. Recruit and I have been working simulating the Black Hole Forge, which is something I still have not figured out how to access yet. Gratitude to those who know my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. It is not the center of our universe. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, would resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Cool. So we have the different locations.
So if you want to get to any solar system, that's your, like, kind of fast travel.
Sure, sorry, I'm not... Wait, this... What is... It's inside the...
So if you look at the designs on the wall there,
Yeah. Yeah. I see
Each
this.
of those is a building on the Ash Twins.
Ah,
If you go
right,
into that building, there is a warp
Yeah,
pad to
sure,
get to.
yeah. Sure, I get you. Yeah, I haven't been there yet, but I'm sure I'll figure that one out when we get there.
Yeah.
And this leads probably just out. Cool. Oh, I see.
I think this will give you if you scan that, should give you.
We're going to experiment for the Whitehall station. So one of us can prove the other wrong. Lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sun City. But... No but. I don't know that this is like a secret
There's still one more there.
Is that? Now being used to design the... yeah, I have to... So I have to go all the way through the cacti again to get in here?
I don't think so. There's still more in there, though.
Yeah, I'm not done in there. I'm just looking around. It's not the city, okay. Cool. I guess we'll do that first then before I check out the tower, just in case I run out of time.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Unlikely to happen.
Alright, let's see if we can blow this place up using this black hole experiment business. Let's see what happens. So, first thing I'm going to do, slide this boy in here. And let's fuck things about. Let's try 2 white holes and see what happens, I guess. See if I can blow myself up. Oh, is it just... what's it doing? Okay.
Chat is popping up.
I'm sure they are. What a great
Everyone's
time.
terrified. That's true, G-Chan. Chat may always be popping.
People are telling me to go back to the high energy lab. Isn't that where I am? Or was that
Yes.
familiar? Okay.
That was when
Don't
you were
worry, guys.
wandering out the door.
I'm not gonna leave this place without uncovering the grand secrets.
But Ben, what if you never come back?
Maybe I should leave, just for fun. Alright.
You have to close the shutters all the way? I don't think you do, but I don't know.
I don't know. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I guess we can just put it in the correct position or whatever and see if that does it. So let's see this. Let's just slap. Oh my god. There we go.
Chrono, do you know about this? I think
It
so.
just happens.
I'm not absolutely certain.
Yeah, it just works. So hopefully, maybe we just switch them. I don't know if this will make any difference, but you know. Is it something like? You guys are definitely. Megas leads us to troll. I would do it. I would definitely do it.
You bet.
So this is like empty one. I don't know if this is anything, if this is just like... So there's 2 of them. Oh, they're just empty. Yeah. Hey, bud.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I remember what it is now.
Interesting.
Ben,
What?
do you want to try a thing?
I mean, I can. It's gonna blow everybody up?
It may.
Alright, what is it?
Okay.
Usually this still
So-
works even with all the energy.
You have to... Let me think about this. Yeah, you gotta shoot it into one, and then I think... pull out the black hole core before the scout appears outside the other one.
Too early. Oh, too late, rather. Try the white hole instead. So...
No, it's you gotta do it. You see how like 2 of them are there for a little bit?
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Just give me a bit to figure this one out.
It's gotta be the black hole one.
Look, I've never done this before. You shush your damn mouth. Also, let me power it up again just so I feel safe about that. Because I would have thought it would have stopped being powered by doing this, but it definitely does not. It's still active. better.
Yeah, that's the right one.
There you go, did it. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Ha ha ha. Destroyed the fabric of space-time.
Well done.
And we did it. There you go. The end. That's pretty funny, actually. I like that.
I love this version of the credits theme. I never heard this. Right, that's it. That's all the backseat gaming you're allowed to do, chat.
That's it. That's the end. No more backseat gaming. No more. Get out of my car. Hang out the windows. Can we skip this? I'm pretty sure we've seen this before, so it's okay.
But you haven't heard the full Kazoo version.
You can always look it up on YouTube. Load previous save. That's different.
Ben's like, why even play the game? Just look it up on YouTube.
Why even play it? I wouldn't bother. So
I want to say there's another way you can get that same ending.
Does that mean that I lose the progress I made by going in there, like the ship block?
I don't think so.
Well, I guess we'll find out. It said it was loading a previous save, but hold on. Let's just have a look, I guess. Jets Camp, Pod 2, Sunless City, Quantum Caves, Late Bed Cave, High Energy Lab. There it is. Dow Designs. Cool. So it did save everything. That's good.
Age of Chrono, do you kazoo? I don't have a kazoo anymore, but I definitely did kazoo past tense.
I never kazooed. I had a harmonica. In fact, I still have it somewhere. It's actually, is it even? Hold on. Wait. Is it in here?
Looking for a you looking for a harmonica right now?
Yeah. Oh, I found a pen. That's fun.
That's not a harmonica.
Nah. I found
Jakerno serenade us with kazoo. I don't have a kazoo anymore, and if I do have a kazoo, I don't know where it is.
Found a whole bunch of Higurashi fan art just sitting here collecting.
That's not a harmonica either.
It's close.
You know who does have a harmonica?
Oh well. One of the Feldspar.
Well done.
His name.
Oh, you might actually pass the test at the end of the game.
Yeah. Damn it! I should have just, pretended I'd forgotten. So ignore the Magus noises. It's true.
Yeah, I want to say there's another way to get that same ending that's a little more convoluted, that involves more black hole shenanigans.
I guess the question is, should we go back to the Sunless City and just go in the stepping stone room? Because I didn't actually go in there. It's a shame, but yeah. But there's a reason why I wanted to just go to the High Energy Lab first. I just want to see the important thing, and now if we want to leave for some reason we can. But I don't necessarily want to, Autopilot. No, that's not the right way. Game. Abort.
Oops.
Abort. Speedrun strats, everybody. I not that. You know what we should do? We should do the thing where you take the little model ship to the moon. It seems like fun. And then we should find a way to kill that anglerfish.
Okay. Apparently it's a little more complicated than I thought.
Do you reckon it'll just be that I have to go to the red light? I mean, you shouldn't tell me. You probably know. But
wait, what's this?
Anglerfish. There were 4 lights, I remember. And I was like, what if the red one is the anglerfish? But obviously the other ones are the anglerfish. So I wonder if you just have to go to the red light, because there were 4 lights. Remember when I went into the quantum space?
I think it's more than 4, but
it might be more than 4. But there was one that was a big red light, and I wonder if you just have to if that's the secret to that area. I guess I'll go back when I'm feeling courageous. Maybe after I
mean, my instinct would be that the red light is definitely bait.
I mean, maybe.
But
it,
who knows if my instinct is correct?
I mean, so let me tell you, you come to a new planet that's got these weird cyclones, and one of them is suspiciously going counterclockwise. Is that bait, or is that just the solution? You know? Like, I feel like it's not a terrible hypothesis to test.
But yet it took you being told until you went into it.
It's true. Because I didn't notice it. I wasn't looking for it.
That's true.
Just how
exactly.
It is. Just how it is.
So maybe you're not looking for the correct clue.
I might not be, but I wasn't looking for clues the first time I went to Giant's Deep. I was looking for, like, cyclone-related clues. And now I am looking for clues. Which is why I was able to dodge the quantum cacti. Quantum cacti with such ease and agility. Oh! There we go. Alright, let's just turn everything on, but where am I going? Go into the Eye Shrine. Go into the High Angel
What
Lab.
if I buy you a kazoo? Please don't.
We definitely want to go to the anglerfish thing so it can tell us to go to the red boy. Yeah, let's do this one first. Okay, so that's just down there, and then where's this exactly? Like above it? Yeah, it's up there. So let's just leave these on so we can do this. Nice and easy breezy. Nice and easy. Yeah, perfect landing.
I found myself leaning in my chair to try and get you to stick that landing.
Well, thank you. It helped, I think.
You bet it did.
We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, let's go the long way, but it isn't far. Stepping Stone Cave and then up into the fossil fish cave. Taggart can't fit through the overlook hole anymore because you're too bigger. Okay, so it sounds like that's what I'm supposed to feed it. Oh, right, because it would have been alive, wouldn't it? Alright, or... Well, we'll figure that one out. It looks still tallest. Right,
I think the... Hold on. Read that second to last one you covered just there. No,
you
on
mean
the right.
side.
Yeah.
Feed the fossil fish first. I mean, that's to tell me to throw the scouting thing and so you can find the other way in, and that's what I did. So, I mean, I'm going to look around the other places first, but if I can't find the way in, then I'll shoot the scout in, I'll do it the proper way. But I want to look around these other districts first. I'm kind of curious about them. Alright, so...
Well, I mean, you know what they say, curiosity killed the cat, but fortunately for you, you're not a cat. You're an androgynous fish person with 4 eyes.
Yeah, fish person. Is that what I am? A fish person? Okay, I'll believe you. So where's this lead?
I don't know what other creatures have 4 eyes, Ben.
I don't know either. This looks awful. Oh. 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 Oh, Jesus Christo. Adoreiro here. Deus Fotos. Hold on, what? Who said that? Who said a meme in here?
I don't recognize the meme.
Good. It's been an age.
G-Chan, kiss the fish.
Kiss the fish. Kiss that fish. Come on, kiss that fish. Oh. What's this?
G-Chan has just amended on the cheek in brackets because she's clearly embarrassed about kissing fish.
I'd kiss a fish.
Even 4-eyed androgynous fish people.
So you know what they say? If you kiss a fish on the lips, they'll turn into a prince.
That's true.
Or a yandere princess fish lady.
That is untrue.
Equally good.
That is anime propaganda.
It is. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance is easy to see now. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. You won't be along for long.
Solanum tiny confirmed.
Yeah. Oh, is that Solanum, was it? What? Oh, yeah, it is. He's a tiny boy. Every biome is
no
small
other
as him.
fish are worthy.
It's true. Solanum lore. Let's go for it. Alright, now what was that? Was that Stepping Stone thingy?
Yes.
Let's go to the Anglerfish Overlook Districts. Or was that just where I came in? I don't remember. I think it is.
Might be.
I think it's just the way I came in. Let's have a look anyway. Yeah, it's first right. Alright, let's have a look anyway. Yeah, so this is what the thing is, and they're like, if only there was another way in. Now we have to follow the stupid clues. Actually, what we should do is what we're here.
How suspicious.
Alright, launch a scout. Nailed it. Oh, no. Not quite where I wanted it. believe it can go farther if you're careful. Let me bounce off its teeth. Son of a butt.
Honestly, thought that first one was pretty good.
Well, that's fine, I guess. Alright, whatever. The first time I got it in, or well, the second time I got in, technically, it went like 70 meters away from me, and I felt that was pretty good, but I guess we won't worry about it now. So what is this?
There's a bunch of skeletons and some cacti.
Hey, dude. I love cacti.
I bet you do.
I'm trying to remember the exact way that I like came into this area, but I guess it's fine. Whatever.
I unfortunately cannot help you with that at all.
Yeah, that's okay. Just go get some oxygen. Woo! Nailed it.
Right in the kisser.
It did. That's right. I'm great at this, I promise. Alright. Have I been up that one? The one at the very top there?
Switch the light on and off on the right.
Yeah, it's
yes, that was the church.
I've been to the eye shrine, I remember, but I don't remember going in that door. Anyway, we should probably go back to the place I was just at so I can check those clues again. Just to make sure I know. Oh! Understand what the game wants from me. Perfect. Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance is easy to see now. So where's the actual Stepping Stone Cave? It's like down here. Oh, not this far. Sorry. Oh, come on. Garbage.
Using stairs is more difficult when you have a jetpack.
It is. Cool. So now, theoretically, I just have to go to where the scout is. Here we go. And I can find the entrance. Here we are. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, not sand. It's getting all up in my boots. There we go. That wasn't as high as I thought it would be, thankfully. First off,
there's a note on the ground.
Yeah, don't worry. I see it. I'm sure it's very important.
You bet it is.
Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. Anglerfish
no, it's
now has
whoever
to work.
was it, as in, like, the game.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Okay, good.
I was doing a joke.
Okay, good. I just wasn't sure. You sounded frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. I was just doing a dumb bit. You have to wear a blindfold and not peek. It's too hard if you can't see anything. Real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. It's okay if young kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Well, that's fun of them. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. It's telling me that the anglerfish are blind, which is cool. Yeah, so now we know they're blind, so they probably detect us by sound. I mean, we kind of knew that because real anglerfish, but like, it's cool. You shut that. I'm worried now.
I kind of already knew that because I'm a marine biologist.
I am. I call him like I see him. I'm a marine biologist.
I get it. It's a sea pun.
Well, I was actually doing a reference to Futurama. That's
well, sadly for you.
You haven't seen it?
I have not seen it.
Ooh, this is probably more interesting. Alright, here we go. Too close to target text. Ah, here we go. Visually is from Dark Bramble, but probably didn't originate, from this planet. Death by starvation. I was here making sketches. The children were playing here. They had a rule that incorporates our research, which is great because science rules. Science rules. Never too early to appreciate biology.
Especially marine biology.
That's it. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. Yeah, I mean, I assume I just have to, like, slowly but surely approach the red dot, but we'll see if there's any more clues down here that might help me. Ooh.
Apparition is not around to explain the reference. That is sad.
Wait, which reference? The Futurama reference?
Presumably.
I mean, it's the episode where Kif is trying to go out with Amy Wong, I believe, and he buys her a watch, and the watch gets eaten by a whale. And it's
That's
really,
crazy.
I think that's pretty much what happened. Oh no, they
Did you see
no,
my
no, what is,
peanuts
they get a
thing that I
pair of
did?
watches so they can both tell the time wherever the other person is. That's what it is. It's great. It's a great episode.
Nice.
And Kif gets smothered in whale stomach juices. There's a word for it. But it's great.
Oh, I do know the word for that, but I'm
They're
struggling to
like,
recall
we
it.
won't let you go from this jail cell until you give up what you stole from us. And he's like, well, the watch is broken anyway. And I say, no, not you. You're covered in precious... whatever this stuff is.
I don't know.
It's the whole thing. It's a good episode. What was I doing? Strip lob.
That's an excellent question.
Fossil. After all that, it gets me like, you found a fossil. Great. Love it.
Yeah, you just gotta go into Dark Bramble and try it out, dude.
I mean, sure.
Gotta go in quiet and stealthy.
Sure. The little fish had to sneak across. Real anglerfish are blind.
Means you can only propel yourself with light. Nothing that makes noise.
Well, that's the thing, right? I understand the clues. I'm not sure I 100% understand like what.
G-Chen, what are you
supposed to
all
do,
caps
but-
jockazing me over?
Yeah, jockers. You got cut off apparently.
I don't know what you're on about.
I don't know either. It's the sun station.
I often just cut myself off for fun.
Damn, dude, it's fucked up. Alright, I guess we're gonna go try to do Dark Bramble again. This worked out pretty well if, like, the first time we go to Dark Bramble, we get absolutely obliterated. And then the second time we go there, we just fucking clown on it. That'd be great.
That would be pretty good.
Let's see if it holds true.
I'm sure it will only take us one trip.
I'm definitely gonna fly into the sun. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get it right the first time with no trouble. Well, that is something I'm sort of unsure of, whether this is one of the... Because, like, is this a Resident Evil 1 situation where, like, if we fire any guns or run, there is a 25% chance that the anglerfish will eat us? Is that what this is? Hey, Olive.
What was the question, sorry?
I was making a bit about Resident Evil 1. Because at the end of that game, there's a bit where, like, you have to... If you're going for the blow everything up ending, I believe, you have to transport some, like... so I'll just get the autopilot to take us there.
Too much.
You have to take some like volatile chemicals just across a level. And so the game explicitly tells you, like, if you were to run or shoot, there is a chance the volatile chemicals will explode. Which is very clear about the whole thing. What's happening here? Come on, autopilot, kick in already.
It just wasn't putting enough beans into the autopilot juices.
It's okay. Sorry, I understand. I wish I had some beans. I have no beans in the house. No. Wait, no, that's not true. I have baked beans. Oh, I have baked beans. I can cook up some baked beans on toast. I think it's a bit late in the evening for that, but still.
I don't think I have ever had baked beans on toast.
Really? I have. Alright, so it's actually two entrances.
Just one of those
here,
things.
which is interesting. I don't know if it matters which one I pick. Does it matter?
Do you want the answer to that question?
No, don't answer it. Alright, here we go.
Figured. Sounded like someone just dropped something on my front porch.
Now, let's just... This is 5 dots. 4 of which are probably anglerfish, 1 of which is... Oh.
Yeah, the red one is definitely the safe one.
Well, we'll see, right? I mean, it might be a sun, but, like, I don't know. Let's try and go to it and see what happens. So I'm going to go through this one as well. Although I should repair. Hold on.
Listen, G-Chan, my mother is a dietitian. You can
Oh, no.
immediately assume that anything I have is unhealthy.
Oh, God.
Because that is the sole and only purpose of a dietitian.
It's true. Oh, I hate this planet. Alright, here we go.
Good news is, it's not a planet.
You're right. It's alive. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see if there's different constellations almost. I wonder if there's like one of these is the right one. That's probably the case, actually. Oh well. Let's just try and like go in one and see if we get anywhere. Interesting. So you're probably supposed to go into... Just thinking. Maybe there's one that doesn't have a red boy. Let's have a look. It's got a particularly bright one. No.
I've lost track of which ones you haven't looked at.
Yeah, me too. It's fine. Just kind of trying to figure out this one that's like obviously different.
Yeah.
There's one that has more than. Let's have a look. I think that most of them have 4 dots. That one has 5
You
dots.
ever think of a joke well after it's relevant and are forced to just mourn it? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that happens all the time. Yeah. It's like 90% of my existence has been like, man, that would have been real funny if I'd said that.
I still think about rebuttals to conversations I had 20 years ago.
Yeah, those. So we've got 5. The other one had 5. But this is. Yeah. It's got 4. Let's try this one. Oh, that's 5. Let's try that one with 4. Because that, like, most of them seem to be 5. This one seems like a little bit different, I guess. Okay. So what do we do here?
That is definitely also 5 there.
Hey, you're right, it is. Let's go back. Let's just back slowly out of the hole. I hate this. Wants me to fix the artificial gravity as well. Let's have a look. That's 5. But this is clearly important.
I will save you the hassle, Ben. They're all 5.
Fuck. There's a strong chance that if I just go in one of these and whatever, I'll just die. Great.
You mean Hashi P's Sand Planet, sung by Hatsune Miku? I must. That was definitely what we meant when we were discussing Frank Herbert's Dune. That's probably what Frank Herbert meant when he penned Dune.
He was like, one day Vocaloids are going to be...
The artificial gravity's broken, Ben.
Yeah, you're right. Well, let's just land this then. Let's just, you know, be chill about it. Just be chill, just be chill, just be chill, just be chill. Be chill. Just be nice and chill. Just roll. This is the most calm roll you've ever experienced in your life. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. Easy peasy.
You should just say that whenever someone talks about Dune. You gotta pick an audience for that kind of joke,
really
G-Chan.
You really do. I don't know that we were the audience for that, but I appreciate the effort nonetheless.
I was at least, like, 70% of an audience for that.
I like World's End Dance Hall. That's all I'll say.
Did you ever hear Tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
He kept trying to climb up this stupid tree thing and kept falling? Yeah, I remember. Oh my god. Okay. So it's this thing here. Is this the gravity? No, that's the headlights. Did I already repair the gravity?
Watch Dune in cinemas? Source. What year do you think this is? 2019?
Yeah, dude. Go with the times.
Can't believe Hachi P invented sci-fi.
There we go.
I'd believe it. I'd believe that Frank Herbert is Hachi P, just in a different pen name.
Oh my god.
I don't know why my phone insists on giving me a weather notification every 10 minutes, like every hour after 8 p.m. I haven't figured out how to turn it off. What are you looking for?
The gravity. Gravity.
I think it's inside.
Oh, it's inside, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for telling me.
It's the purple crystal.
Oh! You're so right. Well, now I know. Whee! Alright. Time to... Ugh. I probably shouldn't do this.
What's wrong?
I don't know that it's right, though. Like, there's so many different holes you can go through. There's so many of them. They're all terrifying and full of fish. I hate fish. I don't like eating fish. I don't like swimming with fish. I don't like looking at fish. They're all slimy and gross.
It is a long movie, G-Chan. And it's only half a movie.
It's only half a movie. Alright, let's try it. I mean, yeah.
Time to, absolutely. I guess, do you like sushi?
Yeah. I think so. It depends on the sushi. I
hate how expensive sushi is. Especially good sushi.
Sorry, I'm just freaking out right now.
As you should be. You just going for the red one?
I mean, I gotta go for something, right? I want to see what happens.
Uh-huh.
Is it gonna be the motherfish? If it is, I'm just gonna meditate instantly. I'm just gonna be out. Well, that's bad timing. That said, hello. Oh, interesting. It does not take much to actually trigger them, does it?
Well, so I think one of the reasons... Oh yeah, Source just said it in chat, actually. One of the reasons they recommend a controller for this is because you can do, like, light presses that don't draw as much attention.
Right. I mean, I guess we'll just sit here until we lose. Until this entire blasted fish cave gets annihilated.
You heard the story of Pavlov's fish?
That one I have heard. I'm very familiar with that one.
They say that Pavlov took it, rang a bell, and carved it up into a nice sushi. But he wasn't trained as a sushi chef, so it fell apart. He used the wrong kind of rice, so it was just kind of...
Oh my
god! Fish on a slab
my controller is vibrating! Anyway. Sorry. Let's just chill here.
They definitely can hear the light presses, but I want to say that they are, like, a bit more forgiving if you do it. Could be wrong.
Just sit here.
Pavlov's anglerfish starts salivating whenever it hears spaceship thrusters.
That's it.
That was great.
This is so awful. Now the question is are we actually going to blow up here? Come on. There it goes. Fuck you, anglerfish. No meal for you. Alright, well, I guess we're going to learn how to use the controller then. Because I gotta hack this shit.
It's not going to be like a make or break. You definitely still can get away with it.
Okay.
Again, I have no experience actually controlling this game, only reading things on the internet and watching someone else play it. I don't even know, friend that I watched play it, whether they played it with a controller or not.
Alright, well, it's time for me to play it with a controller and learn how to do it well. So.
It's just occurred to me, having watched them play, like, 32 hours of the game, I still don't remember which buttons were in their UI. I want to say it was a controller. If we're about to eat, the sun explodes? Yes, that's just summer in Australia.
Okay.
Got him.
Up we go.
You do not need a controller to it. Definitely not.
No, too late. We're doing it. Oh, I'm sure I don't need a controller, but it could be fun. The plus side, the
gamepad when
controls
playing Outer Wilds because gamepads are terrible and make everything worse.
Sounds right.
You say that. I've been playing Death Stranding, and the keyboard and mouse is definitely agony playing that game.
Oh dear, here we go. These controls are pretty okay, actually. Like, they're very intuitive. A lot more intuitive than the keyboard controls, I would say. So who knows? Maybe I've just been playing the game wrong this entire time. Also, it means I can put my keyboard back, put my phone where my keyboard was, so I can see you guys more easily. It's not too bad. And I can sit back in my chair. Oh. But don't drop your keyboard or your controller like an idiot. Don't do that. Eat lunch in the car. That sounds like fun. Look, I very rarely use a controller for anything. Oops, hold on.
You know the one that I really am just the worst at is Tetris with a controller. I know that like with a controller is like the way people do it because of NES Tetris, but have like trained myself around keyboard and mouse, and it just feels wrong playing with a controller.
Let's see what we can do in here.
Peeled saws? Jesus,
Ah!
saws don't get peeled.
Controller is not... this may not be the best plan.
Just use KVM and then you can just hit the throttle on the controller.
Yeah, you're right. That's alright. That's alright. Let me just get my...
Again, it won't make or break it. It just might help you figure out how to...
That's okay. That's okay. Let's just not worry about it right now. Let's just get... Oh, a closed chat. I'm full. There we go. It's back. Now what are the controls again? Shit. Alright, here we go. Let's... Whoop. What was broken? Off-tall.
Everything.
I figured most things would be broken. Cockpit, good as new. Landing gear's fine, that's good.
Yep.
Alright, I think we're okay. Whoop. Let's have a quick, gravity's fine. Alright, roll green. Green to green.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, this is the scary part of the game. The only scary part, I'm sure. Oh, God. I hate this. So assume what you could do is just like get some velocity going and then just let it drift, but God, I don't know. This is awful.
Match velocity will be
Useful.
a little sketchy here.
Sketchy?
Yeah, because it fires the thrusters.
You're
You
right.
want to try and make sure that you're like going at what you want.
Yeah. Just not sure what to do here.
You're right, G-Chan. We should play Eurobeat while it solves this.
Sounds right. So I just kind of let myself float. Sure, I'll get there eventually, right? As I get stuck on these vines, which I definitely will. Uh-oh. That one's already gone behind that vine there. God. This is awful.
Well, remember, you're not drifting relative to your ship. You're drifting relative to your initial velocity.
Yeah, I know.
What are your favorite shapes flavors?
Cheese.
I definitely used to be into cheese. These days, I don't know. I used to hate the barbecue ones. Now they're actually pretty good.
I still hate barbecue. Not a fan.
There's a Vegemite flavor. This really is the most Australian stream we've ever done.
Definitely. Ugh, it's awful. Uh-oh.
Right, that's it. That's all the thruster tapping you're getting.
I hate this. Alright, now what?
I mean, listen, you might as well just get up out of your seat.
You think
Hold
so?
on, turn your camera up, turn your camera up.
Up. Oh, hello. What do I do? I feel like saying you need to coach me through this. Can
know
I
what you
thrust?
think.
What do I do? Shit. I could fire a scout launcher, but I feel like that's just gonna get me killed. I'm slowly floating in its general direction, but like...
I mean, depends on how slow you think you need to go.
I mean, I don't know. What do you mean? What do I do? I hate this.
I mean, I can answer all of your questions. I just don't know if you want me to.
Just tell me if I'm okay. Am I okay?
That unfortunately is a question I cannot answer.
Fuck. That's the only question I want answered.
Probably not is the answer. I mean, if you go into the cursed hole,
What?
you'll probably be okay.
I thought so. I'm pretty close to it, if nothing else. I just have to make a mad dash for it. It's fine. I'm pretty damn close to going into it. I just gotta keep drifting. A little shifty boy would get me in there. I just gotta... Ooh! Spicy as hell. I hate this. Oh my god. I'm not touching anything.
When they tried to change all the flavors and everyone despised it.
Yeah.
I'm still not entirely convinced that that was like just a ploy, because they were able to get manufacturing the original flavors so quickly. Okay,
I mean,
I'd hit the beans a little bit.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think I should just floor it, or?
No, just a little.
Okay. Hit a little. How fucking long is this thing? Fuck.
Yeah, so you just went through a load zone there.
No one's alive. Oh my god. Ah! No!
Why did you hit the thrusters?
I don't know. I thought I'd be okay. Well, anyway, we're gonna just...
Oh my god.
What was I... Fuck. I'm a dummy. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. I've failed all of you. I failed everyone. Can I ask you a question, Felix? If I had just not hit the thrusters, would we have, like, accomplished our goal? Would I have been fine?
Kind of? Yeah, Sophie's right. You might be able to hit hard reverse and get out of this loading zone and back a layer.
Because I assume that this is a maze based on the different holes that I saw going in. But yeah, let's just... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just... Not looking. I'm looking now. It's death. That's what that is. I mean, I can't imagine that was a good situation anyway. Ugh.
No.
I think I need to figure out which hole it is I need to go through. Oh, I don't want to look at this. Oh, God. That's awful. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can definitely try lead you a bit in...
Look, here's the thing. I just don't want to do that more times than I need to. So my question is, can I get information on how to solve that problem from another planet? Or am I supposed to just...
not
because
sure.
I just want to know if I am supposed to just fucking go through holes until I find the right one, or am I supposed to go somewhere to get the information on how to solve that puzzle?
Yeah, I don't know if there's any particular location that you get the info.
Yeah, I just want to know, because obviously the like dots and like the fact that you go into the different chambers or whatever, like it seems like a maze to me. That's the impression I'm getting. So I just want to know. This is the only question that I want to know is like, do I have to get that information from somewhere else?
No.
Or is it
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. That you have all of the information you need.
Fucking hell. That's awful. That's awful.
There's definitely stuff that you're not doing that is making it harder for yourself.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, can you give me a hint where I might find that information?
There's
something in the log that can help me. A log. Let's have a look. No, this isn't what I want. Is it? Oh, just go back to other mode. Where was it? The thing about the fish game. Is it this one? No.
Well, the stuff you know about the fish, don't worry, Sophie.
It's alright. Felix will guide me through this. I'm gonna stop looking at chat because I need to just listen to Felix here. Like, I understand this game. Yeah. They line up against the wall. The little fish has to sneak across the other side. Real anglerfish are blind, which is cool. I figure out all that stuff. So we know how to deal with the anglerfish in the short term.
Yeah.
But in terms of finding like the thing in the dark bramble, I'm missing something. What can you point me towards a rumor or a planet that I might find that information?
Go back to the planet review.
Sure. Bramble.
Go to the dark bramble entries.
Feldspar. Because like I understand I'm supposed to like finding Feldspar or evidence of his passing or whatever, but
yeah,
I'm not sure.
Think about it for a sec.
Am I supposed to use the signal scope? Is that what this is? Okay, I figured that. We got there. We got there. All right. That'll tell me how to get through the labyrinth. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Got there eventually, guys.
So, execution-wise, I think the best way to do it is to go just inside the entrance, point straight at the one with Feldspar in it, and then just hit straight forward on the thrusters to get some speed.
Don't get me wrong, like, generally I don't want hints or backseating or whatever, at least nothing if you, like, know what's going on, but in this specific circumstance, I hate this. Like, if I have to do this too many times, I will give up. So, this is what I imagined that the deep giant thing was gonna be. This is what I thought that was gonna be, and so I'm not a fan. So yeah, let's see if we can just do it this time and not get eaten again. Thankfully, the actual process of getting in is not that scary, but being spotted by them, and that part's awful. I hate that. Alright.
Yeah.
Here we go. So, see if we can...
So you will carry momentum through the loading zones, but you...
That seems pretty promising, but let's look at the other ones first.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
Yeah, so I'd go inside the entrance, match velocity once you can see all the lights.
Yeah. Match velocity, and then I guess it doesn't matter which one I pick. It's just
to my knowledge, no, they're all the same.
Yeah, but it's a maze, right? Like, oh, Jesus Christ. Right, I see. So that's the light we want to go for, I guess.
Yeah, so I'd match velocity first. And point your thing straight at it. And just give it probably more beans than that. Yeah, that's probably good.
Surely that's enough beans. Yeah.
You can definitely get more beans up if you're feeling adventurous.
No, I'm not.
Don't push it on you first.
No, I'm not feeling adventurous. I never want to do this again. This is awful. Thankfully, though, the music it makes it a little less scary. So that's good. That's good of them. That said, I'm about to run into a fucking thing. I hate this. I hate this. Fuck. Okay. Woo! Just think of the music. Think about how beautiful it is. So what's the red one then? Is it just like the heart of it?
The red one is, as best I remember, just the one. Oh goodness. Sorry.
You're right.
The red one is the one that has all of the anglerfish reference what you just were.
It just has a lot of anglerfish in it.
Yeah. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh my god, I did not hear that coming at all.
Where was?
That's fantastic. Holy shit.
I hate this. This is the worst. You sure you don't want to remote play this game for a little bit?
It's alright. You gotta build up your resilience here.
This is the worst. Organic jump scares. Surely the most powerful foe I will ever meet. Oh no, I don't.
That's right. Just go in, point your thing at it, go full beans, and if you hit anything on the way,
no,
or you can just try again.
No, I can't. I just.
What's wrong?
I'm so dead. Oh,
it's just some fish.
There's some fish. I hate this. Okay, it's fine. We just gotta go again into the deep spooky. Oh god, this is actually going to kill me.
That was a really good one.
It was.
I've ever been.
The fact that I only saw the top half of its jaw, like that was actually.
Yeah, that was really
fucking
good.
Cinematic. Even if I hate this, I can appreciate the quality of the jump scare in that particular one. I'm gonna need to lie down after this. Good lord! Oh god, we're going into the sun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's no getting out of that one.
Just
I don't think the meditation's gonna happen in time there, boss.
I mean, how do we know? It's like Pavlov's cat or whatever. in a sun-shaped
Pavlov's
box.
anglerfish.
That's it. Yeah, in a sun-shaped
The
box.
sun was
Done.
attracted by your thruster noise.
Imagine if that were the case. Imagine if every time you use the thrusters, the sun moved a little bit towards you. That'd be a great concept for a game.
Isn't that just super hot?
Yeah, that sounds alright. That sounds about right. Okay. What I really need to do is just do some like cathartic, like stress-freeing, fun deaths. I don't know what there is left to do though.
Let's just go play super hot after this.
Yeah, let's do that. Streaming super hot after this. Which way is it going actually? It's coming this. Wait. No, you're just going that way. Okay, that's fine. Let's just be chill. Just do this. That should be enough. Maybe we should try landing on the sun station. That seems less stressful.
I mean, who knows?
I'm sure those troops are there to help me get into it, so you know. Anyway, we'll deal with that another time. Jesus criminy. It's fucking... It's nonsense. Okay.
I believe in you.
I don't. I have to do this once, right?
I've got bad news.
No. No.
Listen, if you are very fast, efficient, and find all the clues in one go...
Wait, am I not in?
No, there's one just off
There it is.
screen
Yeah,
there.
it is. Yeah, we cannot fuck around in here.
Wait yourself at it and just go full beans. Okay, you
Let's
get
go. It's a decent amount of beans. Some beautiful black beans. I'm so curious, like, how this level... Oh, for fuck's sake. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're done.
It's alright, just go full beans.
I gotta go around it, though. Like... That has to happen. Oh, shit. I'm so dead.
Right, there it is.
I know, I can see it.
I don't hear any of them, but I'm scared. I'm
Stand by.
scared.
You gotta know, it's right there.
Alright, yeah, we're good. Don't touch it.
Okay, I'm not touching anything.
And as soon as we're close, just full beans through the hole.
Is it just the one hole?
Okay, full beans, go.
I don't...
Match velocity and full beans.
Ah!
Good work.
Nailed it?
Alright.
Still have to do it again. Oh, do I really have to do this again?
Alright, just...
Is this... I don't actually know. I feel like I'm too low. Ugh! Shit. Is it a ship? Is that what it is? What do? What do I do?
that's not the one.
Is it not?
No, see, that's like one of the things that's on Timberhalf.
Oh, you're so
You could
right.
get Feldspars thing
What the
through.
fuck do I... Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I... Fuck. Hold on. This is another one. That one maybe. I hope there's no fucking fish in here. I can't tell. Oh my god. Where is it?
There you go, that's the one.
Okay, we're okay. Just keep going.
Believe in yourself, you got this.
I don't. I just need to lie down. Oh my god.
That's right.
Oh my
Once
god.
you find Feldspar's
No.
corpse, you'll be able to lie down.
Ah! What the fuck is happening? Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. This is definitely the worst thing I've done in this game. Fuck. I hate this. You know, I got the Steam trading card for this level, and it was like, relax in the eerie fog of Dark Bramble, and I was like, that sounds okay.
What else are you supposed to do?
Die.
Do want to warn you, when you arrive at Feldspar,
Yeah.
will be a dead anglerfish.
But it's not. It's
Do not be alarmed.
I will be. I will be. Oh no. Is that it there? Is that the dead
That's
anglerfish? It's dead? It's not going to kill me? I can just go towards
That's
it
dead.
and we're fine? Okay.
It has trees in its mouth. That's how dead
Thank
it
God.
is.
Thank God for trees. Okay.
I actually think Magus would probably be better with the DLC than this.
Ah! This is many of my worst fears in one go, and I hate it. I hate it forever. Alright, let's just be chill. Just roll. Just roll. Just roll and chill. Just get.
I'd be. Just don't worry.
We're okay.
Fine.
I just want to make sure it's nestled. I just want to make sure it's nestled. I'm sorry. Because what if it flies away? Felix?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Ah! Oh! Gravity. Okay, let's find all the clues really quick. There he is. Feldspar, what do you want? No one's come here in forever because it's evil and awful and I hate it. Well, then you're an astronaut. You have to blow yourself up yet. We all thought you were dead, man. Extra-dimensional planets entirely violate the laws of space and time. This is crazy. No, never. My ship got stuck. Been living off the land. What have you been eating? What happened to your ship? It's a great story. Exploring Giant's Deep. Never been inside. Went in here. It's very cool. Shoot thing off. What the hell? If only I could do that to one of these fish. Blammo! And your ship exploded. It's crazy. Move fast or die unpleasantly. You're damn right it is. Camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Shit, do I have to go find his ship? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
there's definitely more to find in here. I'm sorry. The good news is, most of it, I don't think you'll have to worry as much about the fish.
Okay. Most of it? I went to the core of Giant's Deep. Oh, do I have to come back here after I've found everything? Shit. Oh, I hate this planet. I'm just flicking through it. Look, is it paused? The game isn't paused, is it? No, it's not. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going. Well,
There is a way to pause while you're doing dialogue, I forget.
It's an option, but it's too late. Anyway,
Oh, is it just an option?
It's just an option, yeah. Fifth planet where Bramble is now. Kept growing. Shed the planet. Okay, cool. Anything else you want to tell me about stuff? Found some writing saying that they're blind. So they do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as far as I can approach could have used some more thought behind it. Yeah, but he's totally fine. Where should I explore, bud? The space is weird.
Did you say jellyfish? What, Sophie? What do you want about?
What?
They did mention the jellyfish at Giant's Deep, but...
Nah, I'll be fine. Ever tried throwing a sky on his weird seeds? Oh, God. It's bigger. Okay. Oh, no. We've already done that. Where's your ship? If you go straight past the tail, you see a flickering light. You find the ship, but there's probably a fish there. It's like when I got here, I've been chewing on the vine, eating a seed, and then it exploded. Nice. At least the skeleton keeps the fish away. Should we come get you? Yeah, maybe. It's a lot of pressure being the best it ever was. Nice to have a break. Cool.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Feldspar does give you a clue to the jellyfish if you haven't.
I saw that. Oh, right. Should I talk to her about that just to... Here we are. How'd you do it? That was a wild one. Kind of... you haven't made it down these. I have. There was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. Oh, you like go take a walk and see where it ends. The tail end. Okay, sure. Identified signal. Interesting. It's curious. Ooh. Ooh, error.
Give it a sec. Oh, hold on.
Oops.
Shoot it in, then give it a sec.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just... The camera's doing weird stuff. duplicating over and over again? It's bizarre. What?
Give it a sec.
How long am I supposed to give it? I gave it many seconds.
It will be fairly obvious when
the
moment has arrived.
It's gonna be a fish, isn't it? It's gonna be a fucking fish. It's gonna be a fish.
Not just any fish.
The same fish. Cool.
Yes, so basically... I don't need to explain that to you, do I?
No, I get it. It's
yeah.
a fucking trap is what this is.
But yeah, so basically, like, yeah. I don't know, it's kind of cool, the idea that each one of these seed pods is the same space that the giant dark bramble planet is.
It's very, very bizarre. Now, I have to ask you, Felix, for my own sanity, are there any fish wandering around in the space?
Cannot tell you for sure.
I just want to get out of here as quickly as I can. I hate this. Is this where I'm supposed to go for a ship? I was not paying attention.
A flickering light, he said.
Flickering light. That one. Surely? Oh, I hate this. Oh, God.
There you go.
I just don't want to be here. I don't want to be doing any of this. This game is 0 out of 10. Would not recommend playing. Ugh. Okay, so what's happening here? There's a ship. What's near the ship? Is it, or is it just the ship? Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Photo mode. That's what I... torch! That's the thing I wanted to do. Alright, so there's the ship. It's very cool and stuff. So what is it? Oh! Okay, well, let's not do that again. Thank god that didn't kill me. Okay. So we found the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it? Okay. I hate this. There's a big hole here that I assume the ship made. So let's go look at that.
Yeah, so this seems to be the result of Feldspar's fly as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Just rip straight through the thing, which is great.
That's pretty cool. So maybe I should just go in here and travel through the evil vine thing. And just see what happens. And just be chill. Just be chill about it. A fish couldn't fit in here. I would know. So use my momentum as much as I can, because I worry that I'm going to run out of fuel and then be dead. Oh, something's happening. Oh, where are we? Oh, okay. Something's happening. Some kind of planetoid location. Is this the Timberhearth, or is this something else? Oh, where are we? Oh, what is this? What the fuck? Where am I? Soul Dark Bramble.
Hold on, look out the sides there.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Is this just a piece of the Outer Crust of Dark Bramble? Is this a shotgun?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
It better fucking be. I don't know where exactly I am, but like, it's good to know there's a shortcut. She tells me I'm on the pole, right? That's what that means, isn't it?
Looks like it.
Okay. Oh god. Alright, let's find all of the clues really quickly and then leave. I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Never thought I'd see one of those beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Oh, it tastes terrible. It's so rubbery and tough. Maybe because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped. Going inside of the jellyfish's interior cavity, see if what's in there tastes any better.
Thanks, Feldspar.
Thanks, Feldspar. Oh, I'm so nervous about doing a silly thing. Alright, hold on. Okay.
I mean, he's alive, so going inside the jellyfish is safe.
I know, but I'm still not too keen on just dropping down here and seeing the dead anglerfish inside. Oh, hello. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this was the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity, like in Giant's Deep. Ugh. Alright, cool. So now is there anything else over here, or is this just a way back in? I'm scared. Fuck. Alright, here we go.
What are you thinking?
I'm just thinking. Just when the hollow branch near the ship. Oh yeah, I'm doing that currently. So I'll just see if chat was clowning on me for missing something. It's alright.
That's alright.
I am about to die though, like very shortly. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, there's definitely more in the hollow branch.
Yeah.
Or more places to get to via the hollow branch. I don't actually know if this works as a shortcut. I don't know. Never entered here, but it would make sense.
We'll have to figure out when I inevitably die and I haven't found everything. So wait, what do you mean the other way through the hollow branch, or do you mean back out that way?
Up this way, I think.
Okay. Here we go. Whee! Uh-oh. See, I kind of want to get back to the ship if I can, so I can continue exploring, but I don't know if I'll make it, and even then I don't know if I'm going to find everything.
You should be alright.
We'll see, we'll see.
So just here, and then you just pretty much go straight at his ship. You got the signal scope as well.
Yep, you're right. Let's do that. Wait. Yep, there it is. Oh god. Hate everything about this planet. This is the worst actual planet I've ever been on. I've been on many planets.
It's a good thing it's not really a planet and it's more of a non-Euclidean horror
space, yeah.
I'm gonna just drop a bit and get yourself some oxygen. That's okay. Just get from the ship.
I'm going in. I'm going in the ship.
If
I get sucked out, then that's fine. Alright.
A set of teeth it's got out there.
Okay, I hate that. Perfect for munching on your ship. Alright. Where are we going?
On an adventure.
Like,
where to? I don't know.
That's a great question.
You know that there's a Know My Escape pod in here somewhere.
Do I? Okay. Let's figure that one out then. Signal scope. Stress beacon, right? Done with it? All adventures, quantum fluctuations. Thought the distress beacon would, I thought that the escape.
I'll be entirely frank, so did I.
Yeah. Oh god, everything's freaking out. Even the engine is committing an interdimensional horror. Alright, here we go. Let's see what the ship log says. Feldspat's camp. Frozen jellyfish. Okay, that's not helpful. God. Okay. This is fine. Cool. Okay, I guess we gotta find something else in here. Because I do remember that the vessel like shot a thing out and it was taken by the Dark Bramble, but
I'm pretty sure that the signal scope.
I was gonna say, are you sure there's? Do I have to go through that whole thing again, but with the distress beacon instead? Because that would suck.
Maybe.
Oh no. Where could I even go? Where? I hate this. Alright. Well, let's just crawl around, I guess, until I get eaten by an anglerfish.
We've definitely got a big bit of wiggle room in here. I'm not exactly sure if and where the anglerfish spawn at this layer.
I have no idea. Yeah.
But I think Feldspar was saying that this area is mostly safe because of his skeleton.
Well, he said that the skeleton was safe. I'm just
well, he said that they're territorial, right? So if this is staking out its territory.
Right. Well, if I get eaten, it's your fault. No, it's your fault. It's your fault. I'm just gonna hang out.
Glad we're on the same page there
family,
about it being Feldspar's fault.
Have ourselves a party where we blame Jacono for everything that goes wrong, and Feldspar accept no responsibility, and it's fine. Oh god.
Legal disclaimer.
Legal disclaimer. I just wish you could see them more clearly. Because they're supposed to have those big lights on them, but I only saw one light when we came towards this area. But the spooky music is also
I think it's in the layer up that you...
Yeah. There's the blinking light for the ship. Maybe we want to go out the hole on the other side of the ship? I don't know. I'm just trying to like follow the routes and see if they lead anywhere, but I'm not sure.
I mean, the way you got in here was pretty much straight towards the anglerfish skeleton's mouth.
Sure, sure. I guess you're right. I could just gun it to like the edge of the space and just see if I find anything, I guess. So that's the way out, because that's the way the mouth is facing, right? Oh wait, no, that's the other way. So that's the way out. Sorry, my bad. The other way. So if I just go in this direction and, well...
No, I meant go back the way you came.
You reckon go back into the anglerfish layer?
Yeah.
Why?
For fun.
Oh my god, that's not fun. That's the opposite of fun.
Many things are the opposite of fun until you've put enough time and practice into them.
That's awful.
Like sports.
Oh, well, it's the end of the loop anyway. Guess we'll never come back here again.
Have you heard the story?
No, I haven't.
Pavlovstock.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, Ben, unless you want to do something relaxing to end the stream, to ease your soul before you go to bed, we might call it there.
I always would do something relaxing.
What do you want to do then?
I don't know. Just sit here.
Sit here and get swallowed by the sun, that's your relaxation?
Yeah, let's go find Feldspar.
I think you're nearly at the exit here.
That's the way out, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Damn, dude. I don't even know where I am.
Made it to the giant, accursed butthole.
Yeah! My favorite thing. Let's have a look, shall we? Sort of interesting. Well, no, that's the anglerfish, isn't it? That's what that dot is. The dead anglerfish.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So what that means is that
How'd you find that?
they spawn 3 anglerfish in each area, right? Because possibly.
Why do you say that?
Well, 2 or 3, I would guess, because there's got to be a way to feldspar like in every location that you enter through, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's another way that leads to escape pod, maybe that means there's 2 anglerfish, but I don't know. Well, that's what I'm curious about. Right? That's why I'm kind of curious how this place is designed. Because if we rely on just the number of lights we can see as we enter, then there's like 2 or 3 anglerfish, the way to feldspar, and the big red butthole. But it might be more or less depending on how it's designed. I don't know. That's what I'm kind of curious about. I'd be curious to ask the developers exactly how they spawn the anglerfish in, and if the number of dots does correlate to the number of anglerfish, that sort of thing.
I mean, you can definitely fly around inside there and like figure that out a bit, because
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I want to spend the least amount of time in there as I possibly could.
I know that there's like, it's either somewhere between 3 and 5 like zones inside Dark Bramble.
Hmm.
And there are just portals between the different zones, essentially.
Sure, no, for sure. I see that. And I don't know. I'd be curious to chat with the developers, but I don't know. We have to get that chance. We have to find them, to track them down.
Yeah, I hope we can get them on the reader at some point to talk about this, albeit to talk about another fun mystery story.
Oh god. Good thing I'm not in that.
Alright, well yeah. Once again guys, I'll remind you, you've got 40 minutes to subscribe to 2SCR.
40 whole minutes.
Get yourself the 2021 Radiothon pack, as well as sign up for the various prizes we have available, all of which are worth close to $2,000. Or you can go get yourself some festival tickets for Terra Australis Readers and Writers Festival at the end of November. It's an online digital festival that I'll be speaking at. Ben will be attending. We'll be having some cool conversations with various authors, and all in the crime and mystery fiction space. We've got Death of the Readers Halloween special launching on the podcast tomorrow morning. But other than that, I think that's gonna do us. That's a distant test probe you've got there.
It's having a great time, flying off into the multiverse. Not a fish in sight.
Well done.
Some nice music playing while this thing crashes into the ground.
I don't know. I think he's got it too high to do that.
Well, let's watch.
Very good viewing.
This is how I relax. This is how I wind down after the awful fish experience.
So you're just gonna go have to meditate. Oh, there you go. That's the 12th push notification about the weather I've received.
It's a pretty good push notification.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
and I didn't read any of them. I don't know what the weather's gonna be tomorrow.
I mean,
I need to know what the weather's gonna be
tomorrow. Do you want me to tell
tomorrow.
you? Hold on. But then I can open my weather app and just like see.
No, that's alright. It says it's gonna be 16 to 25.
That's a range, I guess.
A little cloudy.
Alright.
No rain on my forecast, just clouds.
G-Chan, I will absolutely have nightmares based on fish now. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But it'll probably be wolves, let's be real, but you know. Fish are pretty bad too. Anything with lots of teeth, not a fan. Anything that wants to eat me by opening its jaws wide while I float helplessly. It's like all of my phobias just wrapped into one.
I don't think I've ever had so visceral a reaction to anything I've ever played.
This is why we have
entertaining.
me on the stream here. Alright, well, that's it for today as we watch the camera pan across the controller for the ship that is currently orbiting the planet.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll continue to do so for the rest of this 25-minute loop.
See if you can crash it into the sun.
I'd love to. I'm sure it's possible.
I'm sure it is too.
I guess we'll end there though. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a fun stream.
Thank you so much for joining us this spooky Halloween.
Woo! What's night time? Yeah. And
Hope
we
you've
will
enjoyed.
See you all next time.
Absolutely. Later, nerds.
Peace!